Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Morning, Discord. Who do we have here? Max, Manpoor, Jeff, Mr. Y. Good morning, guys. How is everyone this morning? Well, it would help if my mic was unmuted in Discord. Sorry, guys. I said good morning to all of you. Max, Manpoor, Jeff, Mr. Y. Good morning, guys. I said good morning to everybody else. I've started the stream, so mic was not unmuted here, so. Oh no. Good morning, Dad Echo. Daughter prop. A plague on the house. That is not good. That is not good at all. The server. Sorry, guys. Got me out of my routine, guys. I do think about doing this. Oh, I need to change the ticker too. Nah. I do what did you guys think? Is this I don't know if anybody showed up before. But about doing the live stream before I actually open mic. Well, my TA and everything will be on live stream prior to NY Open. Pop that because we're not pre-New York anymore. Okay, so what I've done, I don't know if anybody's seen it, but the ticker down at the bottom will say pre-New York on it. I will post a message and basically my screen will be running. So everybody on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and in the Discord, I will be live, but I will not have an open mic. So there will be no audio except for the music that plays. And I'll start it first off in the morning, you know, probably 7-ish, 8 o'clock, something like that, 7:30, 8 o'clock, somewhere around there. Do all my TA live. Any trades that I take pre-New York, like sometimes I get into positions around 8:30 for COMEX Open. And that'll all be live that way. That is what my thoughts are. If you guys like it, no. If not, I guess I don't have to, but that's kind of what we were talking about yesterday. So that's why I was live prior to NY, but it will be a silent, you know, it will be silent until NY Open when I actually open my mic. Bitcoin rally making 100 millionaire every day. That's what Max says. Okay. For anybody that was watching the 3NY. The wife took a trade on RTY there. Up being like a 170 in profit. Anybody that caught that? The indicators also want to sell. Manpour, are you here? No, Manpour's not here. That's... Manpour wanted to draw this up. That's where the channel would have been if it would have stayed in its place. So I know it moves. Big time. $8.45 was a sell on the indicator. Oh geez, that was long. Candle would have been right here. Oh. Candle. Yeah. And 30 would be TP, or I mean, move EE, and it make it thus far. So I've said a lot of times I don't like the positions, but this one's even worse yet. Again, doing it before NY probably isn't the best thing in the world, so. MO 2 minutes. And force that MO 2 minutes. Oh. All right. All right, there's Manpour.
I am. Wow, gold is so exciting with the market open. Look at that.
Is it? Is it?
Jeez.
I don't know if you were watching when I posted up that buy stop for the flip of that candle, but it actually would have played, honestly. But
yeah, but it did go down first. Well, after you, I was looking at it, and
yeah. Yeah, it went
messed up.
down
But anyway,
first.
yeah,
Yeah, the stop
it went up a
would
little
have
bit,
been
entered.
yeah. The stop would have been right below this candle, so you still would have been good with the stop. But it would have been about 20, I think I measured it out, 28 ticks, something like that. And the thing that I didn't like is on my 800 tick, we were right at the pivot point. So I didn't actually, or you would have been running right into the pivot point. So even though it wicked above and you would have got, you know, TP1 and then stopped and profit, I didn't want to risk the position just because the pivot point was going to act as resistance there. So I didn't get involved, but regardless.
Hello, Max. Hello, Mr. Y. Hello, G-Flock. Hello, Jeff. Sorry. And RTY is pumping.
Yep, RTY is going. That was where the stop was for that position she was in. Would have been the stop there, but she's already long out, so.
No, Mr. Y, it's just market open. Yeah, it is confusing. You're absolutely right.
Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you. I don't know why the time's so crazy. But like I was telling everybody else, G-Flock, you weren't here either. And YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you guys already know. Hey, Sonny, you weren't here actually, so I'll tell you as well. Good morning, Sonny. Good morning. What I plan to do, kind of what I did this morning, guys, is I will come on before NY Open, and the ticker down below will say pre-NY Open, silent, and it'll just be TA and any trades that I take pre-New York, but it will be silent. I will not open mic until NY Open still. So screen will be shared, any trades will be shared, any TA will be shared, but I will not be here. If you ask questions, you know, I will get to them when I see them, but there's no guarantees that I'm going to be in front of the screen, you know, immediately or anything else. So just so everybody knows, but I will have the screen there, and TA will be done, so everybody can grab the TA that way, see what's going on, any trades that are taken. The wife took a trade on RTY, pre-NY, so that was shared. Green Pros, sadly. I'll tell you what the problem was with that, Manpour, and I'm sure you can understand this one, but if you minimize the screen, it stops. Make sure that she keeps the screen up. So she didn't know that, but it's all right. It's fixed now. The same thing happens if I minimize anything. So
yeah, when I minimize DX trade and I open it again, you just see the flutter of candles all over the bloody place as it catches up.
Yeah.
Very frustrating. She is already live streaming.
Yeah, she already is. You're not seeing my screen, Chief Lucky? She's been live streaming since first this morning.
Yep.
We'll probably come and put a wick on this candle. We were looking for one here that we already filled. That's why we were looking at the long that I put in earlier. That I showed. I didn't put it in. This candle should get a wick next. So a move up is my thoughts. I can't get involved right here. If anybody's trying, They can if they find an entry system that'll work for them. It's you can find a reason to enter. It's up to you. I can't enter here.
There's just
I have to wait.
No entry there.
Yeah, for me it's not an entry. If anybody else has an entry, up should be it. I will be honest with you. We should put a wick on here, and then once we do that, we'll start filling this wick here. But I need a closure. I need entry here. So I'm not involved. But if anybody has a reason to get in, by all means.
Gee.
Enjoy the silence. Yeah. Yep, Sonny, that's what it'll be. It'll be silence every morning. But at new NY Open, just like always, I will get in, come in, open mic, and go from there. So we won't have no starting screen anymore, I don't guess, but because it'll already be, my screen will already be sharing. Probably, I don't know, guys, 7:30, 8 o'clock NY time, somewhere around there. So that'll give you Comex Open at 8:20. I'll be live for that as well. Like I said, just I can't guarantee answers. So I will tell you that. I mean, not going to promise you that I'm going to be at the screen at all times. He's going to run, guys. Anyway, whoever has a reason to be in it, good for you. You did well. Great trade. You should be rocking and rolling by now.
Or even, well, you could have entered on the TRC there, but yeah.
Yeah, she should still run. I mean, if you had, I mean, I don't know how. Again, it just all depends on how you guys enter. If somebody was down on the 1 minute, I mean, there's a lot of reasons you could have found to enter here, you know. But
now, if you go back to your, what was the city, there is a TRC at the bottom there. That
yeah.
First candle, that one.
Yeah.
You could have entered there, but
yeah,
too late now.
Yeah, I wanted to enter that, but. There she goes. There's your wick. Exactly what you were looking for. If you guys are in it, make sure that you are securing profit or something, because there's your wick. That doesn't mean that it's not going to go up further. Yeah. We still got plenty of range to fill. All I'm saying is, we can
go home now. That's the move for the day.
Yeah, there you go. All I'm saying is that's the wick we were looking to put in, right? So, secure your profit, go to break even, take partials, something here, right? But can it continue to drive? Absolutely. We're looking for this wick fill. So, there's absolutely no reason that it can't continue to run up. And we'll see if maybe we can get an opportunity to get involved here. It's going to be a little tough, but because she keeps on going, so the pullback probably is going to be rough to get involved at. But at 10 o'clock, possibly, maybe, get a pullback and a continuation move, but it's filled half the range already. Already filled the... already put a wick on here. I mean, yeah, it's going to be tough for me to get involved, but I did call it and let you guys know prior, so if anybody had a way to get in, you guys did great. Good job. Super move. Like I said, it's not done. We still got 18 minutes for this candle. 18:56 it looks like, and it would not surprise me at all if she doesn't push up some more. So I just couldn't get involved there. Wasn't an entry for me. I mean, I know what it's going to do, but you can't just say, okay, well, I know it's going to go up, so therefore I'm going to enter. Just don't work that way. I wish it did. What about 55
that's what I
ticks
said.
so far?
Let's go home. We're done.
Nah. Problem is, man, poor. I'm already home. I ain't got nowhere to go.
No, well, so am I. But the point is just let's shut down the PCs and I don't know.
Enjoy the day.
No, I definitely don't enjoy the day like this.
Yeah.
No matter what. Just another frustration.
When I trade, I post pictures. Oh, G-Flocky, you're starting to see it, aren't you? Tell you. Is it? Is it, G-Flocky? Can't be stupid if it works. Just saying. I've been trying to tell you to watch this, watch this, watch this. What are you talking about the pictures, Mr. Oh, okay. Let me look here. I see the picture. Oh, nice.
Yeah. It'll
Good
work
job.
until it doesn't.
Good job, Mr. Y. Good job. Oh man, poor you weren't here when I was talking about it earlier. Here, it gave the short here first off, which should have been a valid short that obviously didn't play. But here is your channel we were talking about yesterday. See? And
Yes.
that's where we drew the channel in at.
Yep,
Like I
was
said,
actually going to ask you about that.
Yep. So now the channel's sideways. Why? Because price has went sideways, all night because there's no volume. So price was going down yesterday, and that put the channel at an angle down, and now it's pulled the channel back up. And that's why I'm saying if you go back and look at these, I mean, obviously this was at the top, but the problem is you say here in 3 hours, okay, let's just say that price continues to move up, right? And I mean, we don't know, but if price continues to move up, then this channel then will pull up, and then you'll say, well, you should have never took this short trade because now it's in the middle of the channel. Well, that's not the case.
No,
During
for
the
sure.
trade, it was at the top. During the trade, it was at the top. Now, the only thing that I did say was possibly you're not supposed to take these trades until New York open. I'll ask the guy that. This was 8:45 in all fairness. So this here was 9:30. So the 9:30 candle would be along. I assume it played. Let's just see. We'll go back to the 15. We'll look at the 9:30. No, it would have been this candle right here. So that would have been a tough one too. The close of that candle right now would be where you're at. You already got stopped out. Nope, not quite. Not quite. You went 45 ticks into drawdown. Woo. So you're not stopped yet. Take profit's going to be right here. So if we make 21.78 first before breaking these lows and coming back down, then it actually worked. But you were just for everybody that's you know, paying attention to this thing, you were 45 ticks into drawdown. So again, not saying that that's an issue or not an issue. By the rules of the indicator, if it plays here, then that's part of the rules. I'm not a fan of having a 50 tick stop loss and being 45 ticks in a drawdown. But I guess nobody probably is.
Nope. Nope.
Gold reverse back to entry. Hallucinating. This be a good long. We close above. Clean range to recover. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, but that's a pretty good rejection wick. If I was to guess right now, Chief Lock A, and again, I don't like predicting, but if I was to guess right now, we're gonna close. Up. Yeah, it's not a horrible trade if you can close with over that wick. Yeah, I mean, 47, 46, 47 ticks. Yeah, I mean, the closure is going to be huge here, though. I'm not going to guess where it's going to close at. I'll wait. You can get a closure above. That's not the worst thing in the world if you can get a bottom wick first for your stop loss, a nice bottom wick, and then a flip candle and a push back up. Yeah, you can take advantage of that move back up, but this is ideal. You want to close above. That's a huge rejection wick there. Yep, the rejection is big. Yeah, exactly right, Chief Lockcase. A little bit on the risky side, but that being said, you know. Anytime you enter a position, it's risky, honestly, probably. How the world is today, anytime you leave your house is probably risky. Maybe even if you stay in your house, so we'll be all right. Let's see what we get here, guys. Try to do something with it. So greed has taken up on reality. Greed. Is a meat on the bone? Yeah. I don't know how anything's got to do with greed, G-Flock, eh? Either take a position or you don't. It's not really greed at the end of the day. Guess it's however you look at it. I don't know. Interpret it. Tell you that one. That's only for you to figure out. Mr. Y, you are in video. You still here? Yeah. Can you tell me if you see another screen in there? I mean, not another screen, but another person? I'm confused. It seems like there is a member in there. I don't know who it is, but somebody is in video. Thinking maybe possibly.
Maybe he's stuck.
I was thinking maybe it was Jashim yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, see, I see 3 screens. I see you, Mr. Y. I see the wife's screen that she's sharing, and I see another screen, and it was there when I started the room this morning. I started the room, and it was already there. So all I thought was maybe somehow Jashim stayed in there. There's no screen or anything. It's just creepy.
Yep.
It's just a thing. I don't know how we figure out if it's him or not. He's not here, so I don't know how somebody could have just been in the room, because I just made the room. But if it's the same room always, I guess maybe that's just all there is.
Yeah, then it'll stay.
Yeah. So I assume it's just Jashim. Weird that it just stayed there, but there's no screen share or anything. It's just somebody sitting there. Hey, Burb. Good morning, good morning. PC setup played out. Beautiful, Sonny. Very nice.
Looks like RTY rolled over now. Yesterday it was RTY H4, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yep. Now
Yeah.
it's RTY. What does it say? M?
M4, yeah. I
must
think
have rolled
4
over.
is the year 24. And then, what is the price at now? If you can see, I can't see there. Just one.
097175. I can't tell exactly. I'm looking on YouTube. Of course, that's 10 seconds delayed too.
Okay,
Hold
now
on.
this is.
I could put it on 2099 flat,
Yeah,
real time.
okay. Yep,
That's what I just looked at her screen.
Yep, same as mine now.
You can trade BTC on Apex, Sunny. You just go to BTC. I think it's BTC1, right? Something. Pay attention. Do some sim on it or something though, because there's something funny with it. I don't remember. It's been a lot of time since I went on there, but in the very beginning, I wanted to trade BTC. They've got BTC and
Ethereum, I think.
Ethereum, and there was a reason that I did not trade them. So go on there, make sure that you're comfortable with it before just shooting a trade. Put it on sim and try it, because there was some reason, I can't tell you what, I don't remember, but there was absolutely a reason why I preferred not to trade it on there. Could be spread of some kind, maybe commission, maybe it doesn't move. I really don't remember. I hate to say that I do, because I do not. So check it and see. But you can trade it on. That's for sure. I know you can trade it on there, so. Yeah, looks like we're going to close below. That's kind of what my thought was. I didn't want to say anything, G Block A, but even if we close right here, we're still below the area to the left. We'll look at it once it closes. Yeah, we'll look at it once it closes. Yep, we closed right at it. We closed right at it, guys. So, because essentially your close for the hour is right there. See? Oh, we closed right at it, and we're driving up first. So, I mean, there is nothing. Again, nothing you can do with this. And there's that. That's what my thought was. I just didn't want to, I didn't want to jinx it and say that that was going to happen, and then us end up closing low. And
okay, I'll be back in a bit.
all right, see you in a bit.
Reality.
Hey, Phils.
Guten Tag. How are you doing?
Doing great, doing great. How are you?
I was doing better before I saw that you were longing gold.
Or you saw I was long and gold. I'm not long and gold.
Oh, whose screen am I looking at? Oh, just Chief Loki. Never mind, that's okay. He's going to hit stop loss.
Oh my gosh. Not very friendly, Phils.
You know, I'm just looking out for him.
Sonny,
If I were you, I would
was
take profit soon.
I was wrong, Sonny. It is MBT. If you're still there, it is MBT. So mother, brother, train. That is your, it's micro Bitcoin. There's also micro Ethereum, which is MET. That will be your tickers on NinjaTrader. Top one's Bitcoin. Bottom one is Ethereum. The prices on that, Sonny, again, whoops. Prices on that are, it says 10 cents per
Like,
point.
Chief Loki, we're going to go up maybe, you know, like $4, but in about 30 minutes, you know, we're going to dump. The only way for gold to go up $10 or $20 is for hedge funds to buy $50 billion worth, and that's not going to happen right now. So you need to adjust your expectations, pretty boy. A long right now looks good, maybe for about $4, but then, you know, it's risky, so make sure to trail your stop loss.
$0.10 per point, Sonny, on both. So a point should be $1 move on each. So $1 on Bitcoin would be 10 cents per contract. It is a micro contract, so if you have a 50K account, you get 100 contracts to trade on that asset because it is micro. So 10 cents per contract per $1 move. So $1 Bitcoin move would be 10 cents. $1 Ethereum move would be 10 cents that you make or lose there. For the future, and I'd run it on sim just to make sure that it makes sense to you. Just to check it, try it out, make sure it's good. Not confused about what the market's doing. What are you talking about? He doesn't analyze the market. Oh, that's because she's using the computer. She's not even looking at that screen. She won't look at that screen until she and nope, she's checking no candles. She's doing no TA. She looks at the screen for about maybe 5 minutes a day at most. She was on the screen, maybe had 5 minutes worth of screen time yesterday and made like $500. Yeah, no, she's not on the screen. She's on her computer. Yep, about 5 minutes. And that's about what she spent yesterday and made 500 profit on a Top Step PA account. So,
Can she be my mentor?
I don't think she wants to do that. It's a indicator. She coded the indicator. She just takes trades off the indicator. That's it.
Indicator has not put any trades in chat today, though.
No, she trades off of
Is this
her indicator. She already made 170 this morning. She took a trade live this morning for 170.
wow?
Trading to make money. We trade to learn. Yeah, you're right, G-Flocky.
Excuses, Chief Lucky.
Yeah, the pre New York. I don't know if you heard Phil's, but basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in pre New York and do my TA. Any trades that I take off comics. Hold on a second. Sorry about that. I had to cough. Any trades that I take off of Comex or anything else, I'll be here, but my mic will not be open. So I'll be live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and here in the VC. But my mic will be closed until New York open, so that everybody can follow my TA or trades or whatever, and I'll be sharing her screen as well, because that's what I did this morning, and that's where she took the trade at this morning, so... Pushing back down to there. All right, let's see what we get. So it'll give more opportunity for you guys to see TA first off, see how I do my TA second, and then also if I take any trades. Hashim. Good morning. I do have a question for you. Video not loading. It's odd because it looks like you're already there, but I don't know. I'll give you a new link, Jashim. But it looks to me like you're already there, which is very odd. Somebody's there anyway. You tell me what happens when you come in. I'm going to watch your screen because it looks like you've been there the whole time. I closed it. I don't know how you were still there, but it sure looks like you are. There's no screen or anything.
I think it was Mr. Y that was up.
Oh, maybe Mr. Y's there. Yeah, because do you see two people? I'm thinking about kicking this other person. Do you see him over there?
Yeah, someone else.
Who is? Yeah.
Please kick Chief Loki. He's a robot.
Should I hang him up, Jashim?
Up to you.
Well, I don't know who it is. I can't figure it out. It wasn't Mr. Y because Mr. Y was in there earlier. We thought it was you.
I don't know.
Or should I just let them sit? They're not doing anything, I don't guess, but I don't know. I'm going to hang him up. Disconnect this user, yeah. Later. Okay, I'll put your screen up, Shane. I don't know who that was. Maybe I should come in here and hang him up in the beginning. I don't understand that. That was very odd. I thought it was you. That's why I never hung you up. I was like, well, when he comes in, maybe his screen will just come on, but now I figured out it wasn't you, so that is odd. Okay.
Reality, can I please get an analysis on Microsoft?
Microsoft. I don't trade Microsoft.
Yes. You don't have to. I just want you to look at it.
Ask Aiden. All right, let me pull this over here.
Tell me
I'm just
what the bars say. Aiden is not here.
Where Aiden is. Here for a while. I can look at it. Just
Tell Aiden to join the voice chat.
let's put you over on the other side. Is she? I think your
I'm
screen's the
under
wrong
the
size.
water.
Check it. And I'll pull my screen up here in a minute once I get it right. I think that's right. There should be good. And everything is here currently. Beautiful. So we got the wife screen on the left bottom and Jashim's screen on the right bottom. I think I need I can do. Let's put it. Much better. All right. There we are, guys. Sorry. Okay. What do you want me to look at?
Microsoft.
Microsoft Corporation.
I don't know. I think so.
All these stock charts look. Huge gap you opened with and recovered it. Got a gap down here. These are such ugly charts. They are, I'm not kidding. You got a gap down here to fill. Green range come down. You printed a W on the hour. W inside. There would have been a W here if it wasn't for the trading hours giving you a gap. So normally you'll see them double structures with W bottoms. See what I'm talking about? Right here. Got it there.
Yes.
Double bottom through, comes up. You'll print a double bottom here, but that was closing hours, so you don't see anything. Came up here, broke the nose. That'd have been a good long to be in there. Now she'll probably come down, retest the nose. If it holds, then this is your range, right? So all W's are is ranges. People say, oh, well, I don't trade W's. Well, however you want to look at it, all it is a range. That's all it looks like. Oh, here's what you're looking at currently. That's the range you're in, right? If you can see it.
Yeah. Yes.
Just 1 second, I'll put you right back. But that's what you're looking at. That's it. So that's all W is. All it is break into the range trading, break out, and then it'll come back down, test the floor. So if you look at it like an apartment complex or a building or whatever you want to do, however you want to look at it, say it's an office building, say whatever. Well, here you are, you're on this floor, you test the ceiling, you don't break through, you come back down to the floor, you break through the ceiling. Now what do you got to do? Test the ceiling of the next floor, come back down, test the floor, fall down, come back up. You see what I'm saying? These are just ranges that's trading in. So you can just, if you want to trade it like on a scalping level or whatever, you just trade it level to level here. So this is where you're trading currently. So you come back down below here, start trading. You can expect to fill this gap. You'll come down, trade in this range. If it holds this area, once it comes down here and test this area, then chances are you're going to come back up and test these highs again. And the ranges are pretty clean on it, honestly. A lot of gaps, but the ranges are clean. They're not. It's not too awful ugly.
Interesting. Thank you very much.
Yep.
So you think gold is going to drop?
They're gonna drop? I don't know. I mean, right now it already went down and put on a bottom wick and a top wick. I mean, there's no telling right this second. But if she comes up and breaks these highs, more than likely she'll come up and recover that wick. If you would have been here early, I said to go long here, all the way down here. I said to go long on this candle. I just couldn't enter it because I didn't have a closure, but because we need to put a wick on this candle. The same thing happened early on this morning during TA, right here for this wick, and we had this candle. We had a buy above right here that came up and grabbed that. And again, it wasn't anything I could necessarily get involved in, but it was two decent trades that somebody could have took if they were just, if they could have figured out a reason to enter. For me, I didn't have a valid entry. I knew they were going to come up, but just didn't have an actual way to enter it. Now it's just kind of probably going to bang around a little bit, honestly, if you want my honest. Looks nice, Sonny. Yeah. Volume profile is now paid, Max says. Volume profile for what, Max? What you talking about? Herb says volume profile has always been paid. I'll look at it. Yeah. Yep, Nas did dump. That was your range that we were trading in on Nas earlier. So once you got the close below here, you gotta wait for the wick back up and trade it back down. That was just the daily low. So essentially we were just stuck in the daily range, which Nas does a lot. Pre-market, basically what'll happen is from the close and even all through Asia and London even, you'll see this. I mean, you gotta think about this. This right here was yesterday at 1500. So essentially this was your open on futures. So this was last night at 6 o'clock p.m. New York time. And look what we did. Nothing. All the way through Asia, London, everything. And if you get up in the morning and you put in your daily range, so your daily high, you can look at it on your daily if you want to do it that way. I just got it on my 1 hour chart, but regardless, your daily high, your daily low, what normally will happen is you can kind of trade off that range. Well, I don't trade it a lot early on in the morning, but that's just something I've been looking at. So therefore, you had your daily range here, You came down, closed below your daily low, so you got a good close below, you know, and you got your wick up. You could have entered on the flip right here and then ran that down, you know, wherever you were comfortable, obviously, but entered on it. I mean, you've got all the way down to 500-ish ticks. You could have ran out of it. More than likely, you would have been at least securing some kind of profit around 300 right here. This structure, 300-ish. That would have been the trade there. It does that most days. It'll get in this tight consolidation from the open, you know, 6 o'clock New York time, all the way through both sessions, Asia and London, you know, the Asia Open, London Open, and then NY will give you your move if you got super tight. Happens quite a bit. Waiting for that trade. Yeah, Verb. Yeah, it looked good too. You'll see that quite a bit when you get that tight consolidation during those sessions, and it happens a lot. I assume those sessions don't trade Nasdaq much. I mean, you got to think about it. It's the top 100 U.S. companies, so unless there's some kind of earnings, you know, pre-market, you're probably always going to see tight consolidation there. Oh, then you had to go to your next class and you missed it. Well, that sucks. Yeah.
I'm running profit on 2 trades right now.
Beautiful, Jashim.
Gold and oil.
Oil's been moving good the last few days. Are you long? I guess you must be long on gold, right? Above that area?
Long on gold.
Yeah.
And break even.
Yep.
Oh.
That was a decent setup. You should be able to come up and at least recover that wick.
I got out break even on oil, and gold's running. Gold's past my TP now.
Good job, good job. Like I said, she should come up and recover that wick. If she breaks the highs of that wick, she's going to start on the wick recovery of that news candle we had. So,
yeah.
And if she gets into that wick, more than likely, your 2183.1 here is going to be about your midway, somewhere in that general vicinity, which is going to be the wick fill of this candle. So it'll put a wick on this candle. So you can expect to get a wick up into this area at least, which will be the 0.5 of previous wick. And it wouldn't surprise me if she does get up there. She starts tapping weekly open again.
I think I should have took a hard take profit on that. I didn't get too much.
Oh, so you got out?
Yeah, I got my trail got hit.
Gotcha.
That's the thing is, I'm trading with small stop losses, like 10 ticks.
Yeah.
So a good trade for me is like only like 20 ticks. Doesn't take much for it to come back.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
I am $160 away from max drawdown.
Oh
So
no, that's
I'm
not
going
good.
to hold my trade until that hits or profit hits.
So you're
No.
short. So we need to. Jasheem's already out. Nobody else is in. So hopefully it goes short now, guys. Let's call up your buddies and tell them auto sell. That echo entry 2 ticks below the bottom again. Always miss me by 2 ticks. Oh my geez. Seriously. How do you do that? Sonny can tell you about that. Sonny, how many times you been off by 1 tick? I've seen Sonny with positions that echo. No lie that this thing came and wicked it. It wick it. Turn around and he just doesn't get entered. Just a wick, just taps it for a mere second.
My 7-Eleven charger's not working.
What? Maybe he wasn't talking to us. All right, guys, give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be right back. All right, give me 1 second. Yeah. Sonny can tell you about it. I don't know if he's still here. I assume he is, but he can tell you about it. He's had more of those things where they come down and it just hits his level and wicks it, or it's just 1 tick. I mean, looks like it should have entered. It doesn't. I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I am back. And Porsche says, I get wicked into trades, then they go against me. You guys get wicked, Max? Not right this second. We're not. We don't got no positions, but Dad Echo was talking on YouTube about how it was 2 ticks from his entry. So it came down, missed him, and then went back up. So he would have been entered long and actually missed him. $2 million times, Sonny says. Actually, this would be our close above.
I'm going to cry.
Don't cry. Yeah, I believe that is. I should have left that line there. Yep, we did it too. What's the stop loss here, guys? Stop 13 ticks. We'll want to put the stop below here. Top break 21.72.8. Stop though. 7.
What time frame are you looking at?
30. Eight's the break of the top. 8. No, 8 is the top. There's your break right there. You'd be in there, guys. Gosh dang it, I missed it. There's the entry. So your entry got hit if you're taking this. Looks something like this. At 9 is your entry. TP1's going to be the top of this wick, guys, which is about 18 ticks, 19 ticks. Or you can hold for 40 there. Stop loss just below the level. So, where are we at? 26. Maybe run it about there. Not that I think you're going to need that. When we get to the top of this, I'd definitely go break even regardless. And I didn't get in. I tried. Click for me. Line this up right. Okay. Top of this, you either need to take profit or go BE, whichever you prefer. You definitely can run up to the top of this wick. I'd pull stops from there and try to run it. I mean, your initial position is going to look something like that. Okay. That's what you're actually looking for. Should be putting a wick on right here. Or If there's enough juice still left in gold. That's going to be the issue, right?
I'm intense.
Seven, 6. Green isn't really showing it here. In it. Right here's the problem. Yeah, she's gone. Oh, there she went back down. Might go down. F9, I'll put the entry there if it comes back up. If it breaks the lows before I get entered, I will delete the position. There's my entry. 748 will be my first. It's going to be 747 for my first TP there. Your break-even point, my break-even point, however you guys want to rate. Move it is completely up to you. $746. Watch it as it gets up to this wick. If it gets up to the wick and doesn't actually fill, we'll go to just above break even to cover fees. I think that is the TP though, the full TP. Let's see here. Yeah, I'll go just above break even here, guys. Right there. And we'll wait. We should recover that whole wick. It could be the body of this. If it gets that wick recovery, I might go ahead and pull the take profit in. But I think it's a little high from what I'm seeing on this chart. I think it's supposed to be 24.6. It is. Right there should be our TP.
I brought my stop loss a little too close, but anyway, it's a win.
Yep, that's alright. It is how it is. We're already 2 BE, so
I only had one contract.
Yeah. Should come up and hit that. Still expecting that wick to get. Looks like we're almost there. Just ain't quite getting it. and then we'll let it run from there.
I don't know how. I took the same trade on the DX trade, and I don't know how my TP got hit because it was at the same level as yours,
Yeah.
and it hit it. Whatever. It's still a win. I don't care.
She just doesn't want to hit there. I moved the stop loss a little bit more into profit only because she's struggling at the tops there, guys. So it hit the body of the candles on my 800 tick. So if it pushes through the tops here, we should be good, but not pushing through the tops on the last 800 tick candle is a little concerning for me. So that's why I pulled my stop loss even more up into profit so that we can secure a win here. There it is. Got hit. All right. Good trade, guys. All right. Not saying it won't continue to play out here. I just, on the 800, we hit right at the bodies. So, and that happens time after time after time. So, get bought down like that. Sorry, I thought I muted the mic. I was telling the wife, thank you for the espresso. Sorry, guys. I pushed the mute and said thank you and looked back and it was still green. Sorry. All right, so there we are. Good win. I guess we'll mark that one up. I haven't been marking them up prior, so marking any of our wins up. If you're still in it, you're still in it. I'd definitely be at least break even by now. Again, it still could run. Not saying it won't. That Echo, you got 300 on it? Beautiful. Scalped BTC, meanwhile. There you go, Sonny.
I got 100 on that one.
Beautiful. That's all I got. I only got 100 too, so.
I had a look. I think my entry was a little bit better than yours. What was your entry?
72.9.
Okay. No, then it's about the same. Mine was 72.8.
Yeah, mine was 72.9, and then I pulled my stop about halfway into profit when we rejected on the 800. I still think it could play for everybody that's, you know, anybody that did still stay involved. I still think it could continue on.
See, this helps my, I don't know how you call it, but if I take a stop loss now, I'm still positive. It's not the, even though it'll be a big stop loss usually, but the thing is, I usually get a little bit into profit, then take a stop loss, then I'm in the red. You know, it takes me 2-3 weeks to get back into the green, and then I take a stop loss and back into the red. But I'm about 500 up on the account now, so if I take a stop loss, I'll still be in the green.
Beautiful.
Just make sure the
That's
stop loss
good.
is
That's
small
good.
enough.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
What are your thoughts on NQ? It's looking bullish.
Let me see. NQ. Yeah, it's printing a TRC.
TRC.
Yeah,
I don't know what that means.
already printed on the half an hour. This
the
would have been
30.
your entry. Yeah, on the half.
Yeah.
You would have entered right here. So it's about
But it's
at
quite a big stop
entry.
loss.
Yep, it's a big stop loss. You could probably go down. Nope.
Whew.
Nope. Nope. Yeah, half an hour TRC bullish. So you could have went down to the 2 and pulled it here
Yeah,
for an easier stop loss, but
Yeah.
man, that's not, nobody would have been there. Just telling you. That just wouldn't have ever happened. So right there's probably your
that's a
ideal entry. You broke the level, push up,
50.
but the stop loss.
54 pip stop loss. 54
Yep.
pips. That's 210 ticks.
Yep.
208 ticks.
Yep. I got 229, but yeah. I might have
No,
measured
something like that. It depends.
it. 2
No,
something.
it's just same difference. You just spell it differently.
There you go. There you go. So yeah, I mean, yeah. To answer your question though, yeah, it should be just fine. What you'll see is when you get this hour closed in 11 minutes, you will get a, if you're already in it, Phils, I don't know what you're doing, but if you're already in it.
Not
you
yet.
will- okay. You'll probably get a down wick, right? To come back and test this level in 11 minutes after this close. You want to close above here, you get a down wick, and then you'll get a flip candle. You can put your stop loss below that down wick. It'll flip and come back up and probably, you know, test this area up here. You got clean traffic up, so that's what I'd be looking at. Probably not a bad move to get involved in. If it closes below, I'd start reconsidering, but completely up to you. I mean, if this closes bearish,
What
it's a whole
time
different thing.
frame are you looking at?
The 1 hour. You
You're
want to look at
looking
your
at 30. Oh, the 1 hour.
1
So
hour
you're
here,
saying
yeah.
you're waiting for the 1 hour to close in 11 minutes?
Yep, the 30-minute will close as well. But yeah, you want to get a closure, and you'd like to get a closure above this level, because that's where your resistance is now, right? So if you can get a close above this level, bullish candle closed above this level, you get a wick down and a flip. Do the same thing on the 30 because
Okay.
it's going to be a 30 closer too, but it'll be the same thing. You know, you get a closure above this level, wick down, flip, and run back. That's what your hopes and dreams
Wait
are.
11 minutes.
Not what I do. I
Wait
mean, you can
11
do,
minutes then. Yes.
you can, yeah, you can do what you want, but that's how I'd take it.
Yes.
That's probably BE for whoever didn't get out there. I don't want to join any of these servers. These servers already. Don't want any more servers. I wish you'd stop sending me servers. Don't want to join any.
Are you going to join a Minecraft server?
No, it was of course I shouldn't give them shout outs on YouTube, Kick and Twitch, but
No,
it was
no.
okay, I won't say it.
No.
It was a trading server, let's just put it that way. So
Okay.
they're always trying to get me to join these different trade servers. Well, the problem is they're just trying to get me to join trade servers so that I'll give signals and put my bot in there and all this stuff. And I've got so many signals and all these things that I already do. We just did it
Yes.
again. I didn't get the trade out. Now everybody's going to say, "What do you mean you took a trade live?" We never got a signal. Yeah, you didn't get a signal. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't even think about it. I haven't even turned my bot on. I forgot. I'm just now thinking about it. I'll turn the bot on right now.
The
but
point is,
just don't think about it.
first thing you need to trade. That's the first thing.
Yep. I'll be quite honest with you. I just don't remember to send the signals. I just don't remember. I'm sitting here with you guys. We're going over this stuff. We're trying to trade. You know, I'm talking to, you know, you guys here in VC, YouTube, Kick in, Twitch, and I mean this is what I enjoy to do. I'm not trying to be mean, and anybody who's watching this stream that's one of the server owners that I have my bot in, I'm sorry, but it's really not high on my list. I'll be honest with you. I wish you guys would just show up and be at the live streams and live trade right with me rather than looking to get signals from a bot, because I'll be honest, I do not pay as much attention to sending signals out with that bot as I probably should. So, sorry.
Now, my question is, if you did remember, would you have time to do the signal anyway?
Yeah, well, that's always an issue too. I mean, it's...
Sorry, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
1, 2.
Yeah, G-Flock, I can send it again. I already sent it. There's video.
You tell me about the consistency rule on Apex. What does it mean?
What consistency rule on Apex?
I thought there was a consistency rule.
Not to my knowledge. Not unless something's changed. There's a consistency rule on Lilo.
PA.
Oh, there is on PA?
There is. Yeah.
Oh,
30% per day.
Oh, 30%
But
a day.
it's mostly like just don't gamble, basically.
Yeah,
if you're gonna run it, you can just explain it to them.
Yeah, I don't think that Apex truly has a consistency rule as long as you're trading the way you always trade. That's what I've always heard. If you look at the stuff, there's been other people who've asked what the consistency rule is, and when they're on live streams and things like that, they'll tell you that the only reason they put it in place is people who just come and try to full port and gamble on news and stuff like that, because they'll even say news trading allowed, and it's a real gray area on Apex as to whether it is or it isn't. I know for a fact it is, but they'll say things like it isn't. Sonny, you know this. You've been through this one. And the reason that I know this is because I've news traded, and they've never had an issue. But with that being said, you can't just open a position, you know, and winging it because of news, or have a position sitting at a buy and a sell because news is coming in and stuff like that. That's what they're looking for you not to do. What they expect is that however you trade every day is exactly how you're going to trade during news or during your PA or whatever. So that's really what they're looking for. They're not, it's not so much a consistency rule per se. It's just you can't go crazy and do something different. Like if you were like me, okay, I trade 2 contracts every time. If I waited for news and then all of a sudden put 10 contracts on a position, they're going to question me. They're going to be like, what? Why would you do that? So those are the things they're looking at, not actually percentages and things of that nature. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Yes.
Where Top Step really does have a 50% consistency. If you make $1,600 your first day for a 50K account for your 3K, you now have to make $3,200. You don't have to make 3K anymore. You have to make 32. That's how they do it. It's actually in their dashboard. There was the recovery of that wick, guys. So I don't think anybody's probably still in it, but whoever is, make sure you're securing profit there, especially since we got our 3 minutes to the close. You'll probably see a down wick on the next candle at least. So make sure you secure some profits here, but I would say most people that are here are probably already out.
Yep.
I am still shorting.
You're still short, Bills?
What?
Oh my jeez. You said you were only $187 from blowing the account.
169.
Oh jeez, you're getting close.
Yes. Longs do look good right now for maybe a $4 move or something. So I should get much closer. Basically, it's taking out sell side liquidity before dropping. Buy side liquidity, sorry. Something like that. I don't even know.
That Echo took another entry on the 1 minute 50 deviation and secured another 300. Good job, sir. I just, I saw your double dipper in the server. Okay, he's probably sharing the screen. I didn't pay no attention. Yo, G Block A, give me one. Hot for you. Cat can see through yours.
Why don't I just share my screen as well? Then we have
Well,
full
yeah,
house.
then we'll have all four.
No.
Chat's over your screen, G-Flock A. If you get into anything, just let me know. I mean, I think people can still see what you're doing, per se. If it turns into too much of an issue, I will, I'll turn chat off.
Did you get a closure above on the NQ?
No, she's way down. Nope. She's falling apart. She's not. We just got a signal on the... Alright, I don't know. Got an alert, but I don't see what the signal is now. Okay. G-Flock A, if you take a trade, let me know and I will hide the chat. I can go like that. I hate to hide it currently because if I do, you guys won't be able to see the chat that goes on in the other platforms. I'll leave it up for a minute, I guess. That comes across, I'll put it back on. And Porsche sounds like he's scratching lottery tickets.
I wish.
It sounds like scratch off tickets. I don't know, Phils.
I'm going to cry.
I don't want you to cry, but I don't know where you hit your stop, but unfortunately, I'm gonna assume that we're gonna test them highs at that wick there. I hope that doesn't
So like a
hit your
$10
stop.
move, what kind of, how much are we talking?
I mean, just to the top of this wick currently. It'll come up here and it'll test these highs. If it breaks
Which is
it,
the
then,
wick? I cannot see, I'm not looking at screen right now. How much is the wick?
2176.9 on GC, and we're at 75.5, so a little over $1 more. And it could reject there.
$1?
Yeah. On GC.
Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna go up like $2 to $4.
Yep, and it could.
Yeah, but then rejection.
I just didn't know how much more room you had.
I have no idea.
That's not good.
I'm trading on a micro, and I am $152 away from max drawdown.
Well, micro's good. Micro's not much. So micro's only $1 per tick. So that means you've got quite a bit left. 150 ticks essentially, if you're $150 away. So 150 ticks would be $15 still yet before you hit. We're at 76. Yeah, you shouldn't. I mean, unless we come up and start filling that wick up above us, you should still be good. I didn't realize you only had a micro. Okay, you're good then. You should be good for a while.
Great.
Any idea what happened to Aiden?
Maybe.
I don't have a clue.
Okay.
I
No,
don't
I'm just
have a clue.
curious. Oh.
Yeah, he used to come every day, and then he stopped coming. I thought maybe he had a computer issue. But I would assume by now he's got his new PC, but maybe not. Maybe he had a computer issue and his new PC isn't done yet. I'm not sure. I have not heard from him at all.
Well, I was just curious.
Hey, my other evaluation was it is reset, so
Beautiful. That works, that works.
I will be back.
Alright, see you in a bit, man. I assume he's got a ways there, guys. I don't know. There's the wick recovery of that top wick now that we were looking for initially. I can't believe he's still short, but I guess. I don't get it. I assume with one micro he probably still has a ways, but it just doesn't, I don't know. I don't get it.
Why is this take profit?
I don't know. He's short, so I'm not sure. My problem is, and I mean, again, I'm not telling anybody how to trade, right? Because everybody trades the way they trade. But I have to be honest with you. If you enter a trade, you have to give yourself an idea of when that trade goes against you. So at what point is your trade no longer valid? And essentially his invalidation is the liquidation of his account. That and he doesn't even know where that is.
It's not micro.
Yeah, on a micro. It just doesn't make any sense to me, guys, because you should have as and I'm going to go into a teaching risk management type thing real quick, right? If you have an entry, yeah, you have to have an exit as well. If you found a way to enter your position, you have to have a way to exit that position just the same. If you don't have a place where you consider your idea, strategy, edge, whatever anybody wants to call it, right? If you don't have a idea of where that is no longer valid, you should not enter a position. I'll just be honest with you. You have to understand where it is that you're going to exit the position just the same. It's just as important as the entry. Again, I'm not trying to tell anybody how to trade, but if you want to be consistently profitable in this game, then your exit is just as important as your entry is. And your reasoning behind it, right? And it's all the same thing. Why did you enter? Okay, so you have to have a reason behind that. So why would you exit at what? At what price, or at what level, or at what do you determine that your thought or edge was no longer valid, or your strategy or whatever? You have to have this. I mean, you have to know that just as much as you have to know where your entry is. That's part of the entry. Again, this is my opinion. I don't think that you can just enter and say, okay, here's my entry, here is my take profit, and when the account's blown, that's my stop loss essentially.
Like you do, before you set your TP, you must know where your stop loss is going to be.
Correct. Exactly.
And before you take your entry, you must also know where your stop loss is going to be, because like that NAS TRC on the 30-minute,
yep, that
would have been 23 pips. What's that? 92 ticks with a 200 pip stop, 200 tick stop loss. No,
nope.
Thank you.
And that's the whole thing. And that's what you should always do when you're looking at these positions. Again, I harp that I'm not an R2R trader, because I'm not. I use bankroll management, but at the same time, you still got to know if it's worth your entry. You still got to know where you're going to exit at. You still got to have a good idea. I mean, it's just like anything else. If you're playing poker, it's the same thing. You're not just going to throw thousands in a pot that nobody else really has anything in, for absolutely no reason, just to see. I mean, that's kind of crazy to me. But either way, like I said, I'm not going to tell anybody how to trade. Just something that is my thoughts that you should use, especially to manage your capital, manage your trade setups. I mean, you do have to do these things, guys. You won't be consistent really if you don't. If the problem is I don't care what strategy you have, I don't care what edge you have, I don't care what setup you have, I don't care what anything, you still can lose any trade. You're not going to win 100% of the time. So therefore, if your loss is complete account liquidation, then it's inevitable. You're going to liquidate every account you have. Always. There's never going to be any other out. I don't care if you've got a 99% win rate. That's great. You win 99% of the time, but that 1% will liquidate your account every single time. I'm not sure how you, I don't know how you do much of nothing. Okay. Anyway. G Flocke says, can you show us bankroll management again? What do you mean?
Bankroll management, you can't really show it.
It just, yeah, it's just Go on 800 tick and coin flip with coin flips.
That's not bankroll management.
No, that's managing a trade in order to manage yourself back into, yeah, that's just trade management. We've did that, what, 3, 4, 5 times now, guys. I mean, it's just kind of, at this point, it's more of a game than anything. If anybody wants to see that, go back in previous streams. I mean, I like to see it, yeah. A lot of people like to see it because they think it's fun, but, I mean, right now we're in New York and we're trading. This is not fun? Well, I'm sorry. It's going to get more boring as time goes, Chief Locke. It doesn't get any funner. This is fear versus discipline. Yeah, maybe. But it's not going to get any funner. This isn't... If you're already bored and don't like it, I mean, it's not going to get any better. It'll get more boring as time goes.
Sit through London every day.
And if you like London, try Asia. It's fun too.
I think Asia, there's still some movement. Geez, London has been dead lately. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Asia sometimes gold moves. It does. It all depends. I mean, I look at it now and again, but there is not much going on lately, I'll be honest. I looked at it, I think I might have looked at it last night, either last night or the night before. I looked at Asia, and just, not much happening. Yeah, that Echo says first few hours is, yeah, the first few hours, basically what I do is I look at Asia at 8. Yeah, so I guess the first few hours is dead. Okay, yeah, that's when I look at it, because I look at it at 8 and then to about 9:30ish. So 8:30 is really the open, you know, like where the volume's supposed to come in at. And there's usually not much. By 9:30-ish, you know, 9:30, 9:45, I'm normally shutting down and going to bed, New York time. So, yep, I'm only on the first few hours, I guess. First hour-ish, honestly, but yeah. After that, I go to bed. I've still been struggling with the time change. Everybody else is struggling with the time change. I'm struggling with getting up with the time change. My 6 a.m. mornings have turned into 7 a.m. mornings. Late. Like I'm pressed for time at that point. With every tick I see this candle go up, I just feel more and more pain for that guy.
Even though it's only a micro, it's still painful.
Yep. I know what I expect here too, which even makes it worse for him. That's the whole thing.
Fill the wick.
Yep.
Fill that wick.
Yeah, I expect they're going to put a top
create
wick.
A wick on that little.
Yeah, I expect that top wick first, but if it holds above that WF level there, it will continue up to fill that big news wick. Yeah, up to here. So it'll fill that wick and basically hit the weekly open. And like I said, the weekly open normally works about like the VWAP. So I can definitely seeing that being a huge possibility here. And that's going to be super tough for him. Even with a micro, that's a long way. Man.
Yeah. There must be some invalidation point in your trade where you go, okay.
Yep. That's still 100.
I suppose mine are usually too low, but
nothing wrong with that. Well, that's just my opinion. Just as long as
you
don't take a lot of stops.
What I mean is, yeah, that's the problem. Then the stop losses get a problem. I touch my stop, it comes and picks it up. Oh, here's a stop. He moved it. Look, we saw it.
I've never had an issue. And again, when they talk about psychology, guys, and I mean, let's talk about that for a minute. Why not? We're sitting here, nothing's happening. Yeah. Let's talk about it. When they talk about psychology, what they're talking about essentially is where you are, you know, with what you can deal with and what you can't. And I think everybody's got to ask themselves that question, right? If you're in a trade, okay, and you take your profit, right? Let's say that the trade goes 300 in profit, you hit your take profit, you take your profit, and it goes up to 500 next. So essentially you could have made $500 instead of $300. Are you upset? You know, are you or are you not? That's something you got to figure out yourself, because these are the mental things that will be hurdles for you. And I'll flip the question the other way. You are upset, Chief Locke. Okay, so think about that then as you're doing this. Now let me flop it the other way. You are in $300 profit, right? You've got a trailing stop loss. All right. And the stop loss comes back and hits you at 150 in profit. So now instead of making your $300, you made $150. Are you all right with that? These are the things you have to ask yourself, because as you use a trailing stop loss, that's what you're looking at. Do you have an opportunity to make that $500? With a trailing stop loss, obviously, yes, because you don't have a hard stop. But with that being said, you always have that opportunity of the stop coming back and hitting your trailing stop loss instead. You understand what I'm saying? So these are the things psychologically you need to figure out what you're more comfortable with. You know, are you more comfortable to let it really breathe? It goes $300 into profit. You're expecting to get $500 because you're letting it breathe. You put it just above break even and it comes back and takes the whole $300 from you. Are you mentally able to deal with that? You know, it's all about what you mentally can take in a trade, right? What works better for you? The more you let your trade breathe to take bigger profits, the more you have the chance of giving back whatever profit you've already made. So you just got to figure out which one is, you know, fits you better. A lot of people, I'll close a trade because I do keep my stop losses tighter than most. Is that something that I prefer to do? Absolutely. That's how I do it. I'm exactly the opposite. If I'm $300 in profit and I lose that profit back, I'm much more mad about that than taking profit and the position continuing to run. I don't care what it does after I've closed it. It means nothing to me. Again, I've said this a million times. A lot of people are like, oh, you closed. Look, if you would have kept it, it would have ran another 1,000 points. Great. It would have ran another 1,000 points. You know, next time it won't. So this time doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter. It's about putting profit on my bankroll consistently. Right? So for me, it doesn't matter, but everybody looks at it different. You say because $500 is big. Yeah. Yeah, Chief Locke, it is. But like I just said, I keep my stop losses tight, especially when it gets to areas where I start seeing rejection. We could say right now, okay, we want to talk about it. We could say, okay, this trade that we just had, why did we move the stop loss up? Look at all the money we could have made. I care? No, not even a little bit. You know why? Because it could have just as easy came back down and went the other way. Doesn't matter to me any. You'll see that happen several times.
Woulda, coulda, shoulda.
Yep. You'll see that happen several times. Did we expect it to go up here? Absolutely. Did we expect it to go up earlier this morning when it went up 50 ticks without an entry? Absolutely. Am I upset that I didn't take the position? Absolutely not. What do I care? What's my position? I don't care. Neither is this. It doesn't matter to me. I'm always going to trade again tomorrow. You know what I mean? It doesn't make a difference. Profit's profit. So mentally, you have to figure out where you are in the game. You know, are you mentally able to put a really loose stop loss and make more profit? If so, then do it. There's nothing wrong with that. Just remember that a lot of profit that you see on your, non-realized, you will probably lose back. Mentally, I can't do that. I feel like that's money in my pocket already. If I've already made a trade and I've already got the profit, I feel like that's already my money. All I got to do is hit close. All I got to do is, put my stop there. All I got to do is secure it. That is my money. That's how I look at it. Not everybody looks at it that way. Some people look at it as not their money until, they close the trade. And there's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, mentally, you got to figure out what kind of trader you are and which way you prefer to do it. So I do it the way I do it. And I always tell you guys what I'm doing here. And then I go through the steps of if you didn't secure profit, if you didn't go to BE, where you should, start thinking about securing if you had your stuff looser. I always tell all you guys this just because I know everybody doesn't trade like me. I don't expect them to. I'm not asking anybody to trade like me. Not even asking anybody to trade the same strategy as me. However, you got, like I said earlier when I said the price was going to go up, I said, if you have some kind of strategy that allows you to get into this and you see an entry, by all means, I would take it because I expect the price to go up. And it did. So I'm just here to give my thoughts of what's going on and to take trades and to answer any questions that anybody has and try to help anybody with anything I can. But at the
I
end
have
of the
some
day,
frustrating issues sometimes. Like, I think maybe I move my stop loss to BE too soon sometimes. But I have a level, especially when I'm trading on the Forex side, I have a level where I'll take some profit off and then I'll move the stop loss to break even or break even plus a little bit. And every time it'll come down, wick my stop loss and then continue on. Not go down and sit where my stop loss was. No. Just a wick where my stop loss is and continue on. That pisses me off.
Yep, and if that pisses you off and that does bother you, then probably what you ought to do is take your partial and leave your stop loss where it is until it gets, further up. And obviously, what is the chance? What can happen? Well, you already know what can happen. It could come down.
It'll just come down and hit my stop loss.
It could.
Yep.
It could. But
no. It will. It will. So I'd rather just take that little bit that I got and shut up.
Yeah, well, that's up to you. Like I said, if that really bothers people, though, it's better to leave your stop loss where you had your stop loss, take your partial, so you've secured your money, and then let it run. Somebody could have did that on this trade that we're looking at right now, and they'd still be running with this trade. Would I have done that? No, I wouldn't have. Because I saw this rejection in. I don't want to sit in a trade this long. If I want to be part of it again,
not only that, but
one.
Trading Top Step, it is a little easier where you have end of day drawdown. Trading Apex,
True.
It's not so easy because now you have live drawdown. I'll call it live drawdown, but in trade drawdown.
Yep. Yep.
Or
Per
trading
trade drawdown,
whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
But,
and I try to trade similar to what people would have to do if they're in a Apex evaluation. So
Yes.
I do try to do that.
Yes. Anyway, I'll be back in about 15. See you guys
Okay.
now.
See you in a bit.
We have a new person in the VC. I don't know what his name is. I can't read that.
Yeah, nor can I. Okay. Good morning, new person in the VC with the squiggly letters. It says cool ID. I guess I'll call you cool ID. Welcome, man. If you want to chat over on the chat bar, you're more than welcome. If you want to talk and have your mic open, just let me know. I have to give you a roll for that. As of now, your mic is muted, but you don't have to. It's just whatever you want. You're sharing your screen now, Chief Locke? No. I've got black. No. Why would you piss me off, Chief Locke? But your screen's black. Oh, I'm not sharing it. There's nothing there. No, you didn't make me mad. Why would you make me mad? No, you have to do it. I was just trying to go over. You're a very new trader, and I was trying to go over the psychology and how it would work best for you. You have to mentally deal with your own demons and figure out what way is best for you to take profit stop losses. I kind of all got into it because Phil's is open position, you know. But again, I've said it 100 times, and I'll say it again. Chief Locke, all of us were here to buy Bitcoin. Well, most of us were here to buy Bitcoin at $1, guys. Let's be honest. So, well, we can get into it wherever you want. Where you want to say. We definitely were here to buy Bitcoin at 5, 6K. I mean, for sure. Most of us, like I said, could have easily bought it at $1, $100, $200. Go back and look at the chart. Bitcoin's at what now? Right around 70K. So, if we want to talk about missed trades, missed opportunities, there you go. You could have turned your dollar into 70,000. So, there's not really much more to miss. You can't really miss anything from here on out. The market's always here. We'll always have another trade. And just think, you could have had millions and millions of Bitcoin and trade them for a couple pizzas. That'd have been fun too. Imagine that guy now. I don't know what it was. What? 11,000 Bitcoin, wasn't it? I think 11,000 Bitcoin for a couple pizzas. Wife says I have a friend, he got 500 on some Asian exchange and then ran. What? Hi. Okay. You want to be part of my, oh, he held his Bitcoin on exchange. You want to be part of my group, G Flocke? What, my pie mining group? Yep. Yeah, I mine pie. The more people it's not listed yet. Yeah, it's not listed yet, but you can look at the value. I've got I don't remember how many. Oh, it's $100 now? Oh, 33. Yeah, I think it's 33. Oh yeah, that's what it was last time I checked. If it's $100 now, then it's a lot more than it was. I've got like, I don't know, 2,000 something. Wife has like 3,000. I could put you in my group though, G Flocke, if you want. You send a link. I think Loon's in my group. That's how it works. That's how you make more pie. Basically, what you do is you send a link, and then you have I'll have to let me have the wife get me the link. But you send the link, and then you all mine together, and you make more money because the more miners you have in a group, the more stuff you get. I don't know exactly how it works, but the wife told me about it. How do I mine? You just mine it on a phone, but I have to send you the link or else you won't be in my group. You just put the app on your phone and you mine it, but you want to be, yeah, on a cell phone? Do you have a cell phone? Yep. Yeah, more people in the group, the higher you earn. Exactly, Mr. Y. And I sent the link out when I started the server because everybody was asking about it, and Loon took the link, but nobody else ever did. So, the more people you get in the group, though, the more each of you get for mining. And basically, you just mine it. You get so much. I just did a halving here not too long ago, though. So it's less now than it was, but still, the more people you get, the more. Yeah, I will. The wife's not in here. She's letting the dogs out. As soon as the wife gets in here, I'll send it. I actually can send it right here for anybody else who wants to do it. But you just put it on your cell phone. You follow the link, you put it on your cell phone, and then all you do is it just mines. You just turn it on every 24 hours. It'll tell you to that you have to remine. I've been doing it for a few years now. And so at FX Mechanics said he'd been doing it for like 4 years or something. Yes. They do, Mr. Y. They just set it up. I don't know if you have to do it. No, you don't have to do it in the beginning. I've never gave KYC yet, Mr. Y, but if you want to withdraw, eventually you have to give something, yeah. Correct. Without KYC, you can't send anywhere. Exactly. I've never did the KYC yet. I don't know if the wife did or not. Don't remember. I've got like 2,000, I think. G Flocke. The wife might have did KYC. I've never did it. Oh, you're mining, Mr. Y? Oh, it pumped from $31 to $122? You installed a few years ago? Yeah. And then you stopped? Yeah. It doesn't do anything. Some people complain that it causes your phone to run down quicker or something. I've never had any of that. I've never had my phone use any more power or anything, so I don't know. There were some naysayers that said this, that, the other, though, but I've never had any of those issues. But yeah, I mean, I can send the link, guys, if you want to. Have to wait till the wife comes in, but if you want to get on there and set a whole thing up. Guys behind Pi don't have any money? Yeah, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I can send it, G-Flock. I just gotta wait until... It's been years. Yeah, I don't know a ton about it. I forget how we even heard about it in the beginning, but we were doing it, and then I started the server, and then everybody was asking about it because I was talking about it one day, and I dropped the link in the server, and I think it was only Loon that decided to sign up, so it didn't really do much, but if we can get a big group together, it'll mine a lot faster. I do know that. Of course, it would have mined a lot faster last year because they did their halving or whatever now, so... They've been doing new stuff though, Mr. Y. I don't know a lot about it, but I know that I get like updates. It comes through like updates of different things, and they've did some yeah, you're waiting if something they allow to sell. Yeah, I think they will. It's supposed to be getting close to offering it to where you can actually sell it. Yeah, it's supposed to be coming around. Yep, there it is. See, I've got, let me pull mine up real quick, Mr. Y. You got 358. I've got a bunch more than that, but let me pull my screen up. And the wife has a bunch more than me. But I'll send the link here, guys. I've got 1,775. I'll give you the invite code. I'm doing it right now. The wife just walked in. She's getting the invite code right now. Send it to you. I got 1775. I think she walked in. Yeah, she just came in the house. She was walking the dogs. I've got 1,775. What does Steve Morrow say? Walk the dog. Yeah, you're not supposed to kick the dog. Steve Morrow says don't kick the dog. You kick the dog and slap the wife when you lose the trade. You're not supposed to do that. I've never kicked the dog or slapped the wife, so. All right, guys. Here is the. I'll just drop it in the VC. Is that where you want me to drop it? There it is, guys. There. It's drop. Oh well. All you guys that are listening, does anybody want to mine pie? YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I don't know. I'll go ahead and drop.
Ready.
Oh, are you already? Yeah. I'll drop it. I'll drop it, you guys, and you see. If you want to, you can. If you don't, you don't. There's my link if you want to sign up with the... And basically, the more people you get, maybe me and Port knows more about it. I don't really know a lot about it, but the more people you get, I believe the more you mine. So, there it is, YouTube.
Yeah,
Kick,
it increases
Twitch.
your, what do you call it? Profitability in mining, the more you have under you.
Yeah. So I check in which group you're in? I don't know, G-Flock. I don't know a lot about it at all. Just make sure you use that link that I got right there, and you get one pie for using it too, I believe, or something. Just make sure you click that and then download it from there, I guess. I don't know how to do it. I don't know a lot about it at all, G-Flock. Okay? It's just I know as you get the group bigger, you get more stuff somehow. What is it called? I'm not going to say that out loud, but yeah, thank you. I think that's FX Mechanic. All right.
Reality, I've been mining for, well, not as long as you, but the thing is now I get a thing saying if I don't do my KYC, I can't enter the app. And I did my KYC a year ago.
Yeah.
I'm just pissed off at this rubbish. Sorry.
I've never did the KYC.
Oh, you have to now.
Yeah. I don't know if the wife did or not, but... Yeah, Chief Flock, you do have to put in a real name to withdraw in the future. I know, just that's what Manpour was just saying. You have to,
KYC,
yeah, you have to KYC. I've never did my KYC yet, but it comes up every time I go to mine. Every day it says you must complete KYC, and I just haven't did it yet. I continue to mine, but I haven't did the KYC. I'm going to have to at some point in time, because if you ever do withdraw, you're going to have to. I don't think it matters, guys. I mean, who cares? I mean, I guess,
no, you have to. If you want to do anything, even if you want to move your mined pie into your wallet, you have to do KYC. So it's kind of worthless if you don't do it.
Well, there you go. There you go. So. Standard name and surname. Surname, I think, is your last name, right? He says, "What does it mean? Standard name." Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Your
Standard
last name,
first name, last name, surname. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Correct.
That's a weird way to ask that, but yeah, makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ask for another one. No, the standard name's your first name and your surname's your last name, Chief Lucky. Your first name and then your last name. Yeah. Standard name's your first name. Okay. And the last name is surname. That's what... Like I said, I've never filled any of that out yet. I probably need to at some point in time. Chief Locke said, do I need to input my real name and surname to both standard and my first language name boxes? This is a question for you, Manpour, because I have no idea what he's asking. Oh, maybe Manpour's gone. He's muted.
I'm here, sorry.
Okay.
I've just been typing in 4 different places.
Oh, sorry. Chief Locke says, do I need to input my real name and surname to both standard and my first language name boxes?
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what that means exactly, Chief Locke.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Has a Dad Echo says has a token supply of like 100 billion, which is just over twice the supply of Cardano. So equal market cap equals half the price of Cardano.
Yeah, that doesn't really work like that, but yeah. Doesn't mean it'll ever get there.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where it will be at, guys. It's just something that you can mine on your phone. And if it ever comes to, you know, being able to sell it or whatever, then I guess it's something that you can sell and actually make some money on or whatever. If that ever happens, I don't know if it ever will. Like I said, I've been mining it for a few years now, and I mean, it hasn't came to market yet, but they claim it's going to. FX Mechanic was pretty hopped up. He's got a lot more. He's got like 12,000 coins or something. He's got quite a bit of it, and he's got some big ideas of this thing taking off. Now, I don't know. Again, I mean, I don't know anything.
Yeah,
so, I don't know.
Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
2018, when I was mining Bitcoin, this thing popped up. And exactly the same story. Professors from some university doing this thing, and then it disappeared when crypto took a dive.
Yeah.
It disappeared. And then when it came back now, no, it's something new. I told the guy, don't try to bullshit me, because this thing was out in 2018. No, it's different. It's not the same. It's exactly the same thing.
What coin was that?
Don't tell me. Also Pi was exactly the same name, everything.
Oh, huh.
Pi network, everything. It didn't get this far though. They didn't start mining it on phones and stuff like that, but it was exactly the same thing. Also, professors from a university who designed this coin for some. I can't even remember all the shit.
Huh.
But anyway, yeah.
Yeah. Mr. Y says it's the same. Huh. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I didn't know about it all the way back. What year was that? I don't think I was doing it all the way back.
2018. 2018. I started trading this. I started mining Bitcoin in 2017.
Yeah. I may have been mining it back then. I don't know, that would have been a lot of years ago, though. I don't know if it's been that many years. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really remember, but... Start from before the launch was 2022 and 2023. Yeah. I know I've been mining it for some years, but...
No, 2022, actually before that, 2021, the guy came to our office when I was still working, and he said, no, this is something new, and you have to mine this, and I told him it's not new. Yes, it is new. They've just designed it now. Professors from this university are... Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I told him the rest of the story, and... yeah, but anyway.
Yeah, maybe it's not worth nothing. I don't have a clue. I don't know nothing about it. I push mine every day. 24 hours. Every 24 hours, you push mine on your phone. It mines it, and either here in 20 years it'll be worth something. I can pass it down to my grandkids, or it's not, and I don't care either way.
Well, you see, I'm in a WhatsApp group where they actually, and this was the last. Okay, this was a while ago.
Yeah.
But it's pointless because you can't sell it anywhere.
Yeah, you can't sell it currently. I do know that.
But look at that price. I mean, that price is not bad.
No, not at all. Well, G Flock, I just said it was up to $122.
Yeah, but
I don't know how.
It's pointless if the price is $122. You can't do anything with it. It's like
true. Yeah. I assume as soon as it comes to market, it'll probably fall out.
Oh yeah, if it comes to market, people are going to
sell
it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're going to tank it, because this guy that under which I'm mining, he probably has like 50,000 of this shit, so he's going to tank the stuff.
Holy moly!
Yeah, he's got a lot.
Oh, hey, Burb. Welcome back, welcome back. High market, so it's on exchanges? It is on exchanges. How? How, Mr. Y?
But you can't get it off your phone if you don't... I don't know. Anyway.
You can't withdraw or deposit, he says. Or trade. Huh. But it is listed. And all bad exchanges. But that's always fun. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, guys. All I know is I've been mining it, and if it is something, it is. Then if it isn't, it isn't. No worries either way, because it didn't bother me any. It's just been sitting on a phone. Maybe someday I'll trade it for some pizza.
Yes, there we go. 10,000 pi for 1 pi.
Yeah, exactly. And then 10 years later, I'll be upset because it's up to 50K.
72K.
Yeah, right. You can just transfer it to your new phone, Mr. Y. I know that for sure, but I don't know about a wallet you can transfer it to. But you can transfer it to another phone. Because the wife did that when we got the new S24 Ultras. No Apple. Nope. Nope, Burp, I've got Androids. I've always had the Galaxy phones.
Oh, well, it's...
I've never had the iPhone.
Mr. Y, an iPhone 6? You will not believe me. I have an iPhone 6 too.
Oh, wow. That's old, I guess? I don't know much about
Yep.
iPhones.
I think they are. Yep, Burp, me too. I actually have a 5S as well. And a 4.
9 years old. I just got the S24 Ultra. I've got the S22 Ultra and the S21 Plus. That's what I've got sitting beside me currently. You wonder, man, poor Mr. Y. Well, what am I going to do with my numbers that are on them?
Yeah. This is the 5S that I have that's similar to this. Like a brick. No, that's the 5S, Mr. Y.
Mess.
This is the 4. 4S actually.
I've never had any of the Apple stuff. I've never had a Mac or... Oh, jeez.
Well, that works. I must actually go take a picture of... I'll be back now. I just have to go take a picture of this phone that I have. I'll be back.
We already took trades. Oh, thought you were asking about trades. I can show you my my TA phone when I do TA on. You want to see that? There you go. There's my phone I do TA on. You don't do your TA on all that? You don't do your TA like that? What are you talking about? Oh, I saw that one, Verb. I saw that one. No, I saw that TA phone somewhere. I don't remember where it was. I saw that in a server, and I had to get a screenshot of it. I was like, this is perfect. Nobody really does TA this way, right? That's amazing to me. There's an old bone man boy.
And I have that phone. It's not that I took a picture of the internet. I went to take a picture of it now.
Oh, no way.
So, yep.
Yeah, that phone that I've got TA on was a picture off the internet, guys. I didn't really take that picture. Man, Borge got me beat by a ton. Now. Oh, jeez.
Most of the people in this server or in this chat, well, not you, not Aquawolf, I think, but
yeah.
We're not even born when that phone was being used.
Yep. Hey, Aquawolf, I didn't even see you in here.
Hello, Aquawolf. Yep, so that phone is old.
That's all right. You don't have to talk on the mic. Most people don't, Aquawolf. No worries at all. Oh, you wanted to look at oil. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Burp. Yeah, oil is hanging around. Yeah, pretty much. It's moving though. For all fairness. I don't know. Burb. It could. I mean, I'm not sure. It's kind of funny right now. It's in a funny area. I mean, you already completed, if you want to say, like a W pattern. Basically, she came down, made a bottom, grabbed stops, tested the same bottom again, and then pushed up. So you want this level to hold here. You want to find support somewhere. I mean, maybe you could say support here, I guess. I don't know. That's kind of a tough one. Could be. I mean, I don't know. It's a tough area right now on it for me, but do I just turn off the application on Pi? What do you mean? Once it's running, Chief Locke, yeah, I just swipe it away.
You just leave it. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just leave it.
Yeah, I just swipe it away. It continues to work. It just mines in the background or whatever, right? And then in 24 hours, you'll get a message that says that
just start the mining again.
Yeah, exactly. So it'll ask you every 24 hours. So every 24 hours, you got to push the button and mine again.
Yep.
Oil's been funny though, bro, for the last week or so. It's really been moving. All fairness, but it's been kind of funny too. Hashim has been doing some oil trading, I believe. Like he took an oil trade today, I believe he said.
I'll break even on that one.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, Burb. See you later.
And
I'll go whoop. That does not look easy to do TA on that phone.
I have a phone like this. I didn't take this picture. I don't know where the phone is, but I have one of those.
I remember that phone. I remember the Razor. Remember when the Motorola Razor came out? The flip phone?
Yes.
And the Nextel? Remember the Nextels?
Yeah, it wasn't very popular over here, but I remember the name. But those old Nokia phones were all weapons of mass destruction. You can run into a crowd and just kill everybody with a phone. Well, I can't find a picture of this phone, but I have one of these as well. But what I'll do is I'll just this one.
Yeah. That sound? I don't know. It sounded like a bird or something. A peacock or something, but it wasn't on my side. I don't know what it was.
Imagine the day that they're going to implant a phone in your head.
Your stream's black, G-Flock, eh? I'll drop it. I'll drop it so you can see. Looks like on my end. So there's, I mean, it's not there is the problem. I don't know how many people are in the group. I don't even know how you see that. I don't do any of that. All I do is
refresh every day. That's it.
Yep, all I do is mine every day. Yep, exactly.
Jeepers. From this guy got flagged by the risk team on Topstep. He took 150 trades in, what's this? From 10:57 to 11:06.
Yeah.
9 minutes on one account.
Jeez. Ow.
Jeep.
That's easy. You just press the reverse button every time the candle flips in the 30-second job.
No, G-Flock,
It's crazy, really.
I have 3 in the group, so apparently you're just not seeing the rest of them. You didn't hear. G-Flock, I just said that there was more people than just one. There's 3 people. Hi, community. I see. Mr. Y, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I told you there wasn't very many. Markets. Huh. I've never looked at all this stuff, Mr. Y. High confidence on them ones. Wonder if that means anything. Who knows what any of it means? 24 hours to Pi Day. There'll be a big announcement tomorrow, this thing says on the little right-hand corner there.
Yay, they'll say, thank you for mining Pi.
They claim that on the side of this thing, I don't know if you're reading any of this stuff that Mr. Wise dropped, but it says, Pi people never used to think the dollar could have, or it says, people never used to think dollar could have a replacement. What makes people think Bitcoin can't have a competition? Times change and Pi is the competitor to Bitcoin. Yeah, right.
Oh my God. See, that's exactly why I have a huge doubt in this freaking thing.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's just people talking.
Rubbish.
Yeah. I don't see that being the case, but I guess stranger things have happened. Remember, Luna went to $118, so. Holy moly.
And then what happened?
Yep, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So I guess anything could happen for a minute. I just made 601K in his pocket. What are your views on the global currency reset? You asking me, Aqua? Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a clue. You're asking me if cryptocurrency is going to be the next big thing. I don't think so. Well, not as we see it today anyway. But that's just me. I don't think Bitcoin will never be the next currency now.
No.
Or Ethereum.
Thing is, the governments can't control it. They will bring in their electronic currencies.
Yep.
What's it, USDC? China already have the digital yuan. As far as I know, I'm not sure if it's already right, but I think they have. But anyway, Ripple, no. I like using Ripple for to send money. It's so cheap and fast, and that's a good thing. But I mean, you can send it to anywhere. From South Africa, it's a pain to send money. If I want to send anything, let's say Western Union, it costs me the same amount as the money I send.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff that I don't get. That's where the whole thing was supposed to be, right? So let's just think about this for a minute. And again, I'm not trying to put down crypto, but if anybody's sat here and talked to me for very long, you know that I'm not a believer in crypto, especially not as it sits today.
Oh, you are putting it down. I can hear it.
But we were told, 5 years ago, 6 years ago, whenever you want to talk about this, 7 years ago, that crypto was going to be the new thing because it's digital currency that you can transfer back and forth at a very small fee. Well, first off, it's not exactly the easiest thing, but since that time, you guys got to think about what's happened. I mean, and I don't know about other countries, but let's say the United States, right? We have things like Zelle now. It costs absolutely nothing and you can transfer money from bank to bank to bank, electronically to whoever. Doesn't cost a penny. It's absolutely instant. You put it in now, it's gone. It's done. The other guy's got it. Across the United States for absolutely nothing. So,
now, that exactly is the problem in Africa, because they don't have shit like that. And that's where cryptocurrency is actually doing quite well. In countries like Nigeria, cryptocurrency is huge, massive. And all over Africa, people are actually more clued up in cryptocurrencies than they are in normal banking.
Yeah,
they find it easier because they can send money.
Yeah.
Guys work in South Africa. Now they want to send money back home, somewhere north, Zambia, Angola, Tanzania, wherever they want to send it to. It costs them a huge amount to send it. If they send XRP, it's a couple of cents to send it, and it's quick. It literally takes a minute, and it's there.
Problem with crypto, Mr. Y, I realize you say everybody needs crypto. Normal banks are, no good. But the problem is neither is crypto. That's not the answer. Crypto's garbage. I'm not trying to talk down, but crypto, you realize there's athletes that got paid in crypto in the United States, and they lost so much money from being paid in crypto that, well, what are you supposed to do? The sad thing about it is you get, let's just say you're, an athlete and you had a $20 million a year contract and you're going to get paid in crypto, every quarter or whatever. By the time they were even able to withdraw the money, because it takes so long to actually get the money, get it in, get it transferred, have it hit you, and withdraw it, they already lost, $500,000, $600,000, $700,000 after all that. Not to mention the fees that were involved. I mean, just because it went down that much in the time that they didn't get their money. So I just don't see it being a solution. Just my opinion. Like I said, maybe I'm completely wrong, but I don't see it being a solution.
I'm not so sure about that because, geez, some of the stuff, crypto is quick if you use it correctly. But I suppose some people are, I'm not clued up in trading, so I suppose it is what it is.
Yeah, I don't know how. It's just not quick here. I do know that. But the problem is crypto moves so much. So when they put money in right now, and when you're talking about, we're not talking about $30 or $50. When you're talking about $10 million and Bitcoin goes down, 3%, you just lost 3% of $10 million before you ever even were able to withdraw it from your account. So your money's gone now. You know what I mean? That's where the problem comes in at. And now you have to pay fees to transfer it and fees to get it out. The problem that we have here, and I don't know exactly how it works. I'm not huge up on how you can transfer crypto and everything else, but the problem that we have here is you have to go into exchanges. And the reason is because so many places don't allow crypto here either. Doesn't help.
Yeah.
Want crypto to become a trusted thing? And therein lies the problem again. Like you just said, Mr. Y, USDT. Okay, well, that's a stable coin, so that's really no different than anything else, sadly. But it's not stable either. That's the next problem. It's a stable coin that's made to feel like it's stable that really isn't. But what about the USDC crash that they had not here long ago where everybody just completely went crazy? And I think that's always going to be the issue with crypto until they do something. And what would that be? I'm going to say the scary R word that nobody wants done, and that's regulations. That's the only way that crypto is actually going to be a stable environment. And once I do regulations, well, what's the difference between that and anything else at that point? Now it's not crypto anymore. The whole greatness of crypto is gone out the door. But with that being said, that's the only way you can, trust that it's not going to be. I mean, that's as I sit here and I talk about trading crypto, and anybody that's been, here and listen to me, why do I trade crypto? Why is it so easy to trade crypto? Because crypto is so manipulated. That's the whole point. They have regulations that won't be anymore. And if it's not manipulated anymore, it wouldn't be fun to trade at all. And people would stop trusting it because now it's regulated.
Well, I don't quite agree there. If it's regulated, it won't be so volatile and manipulated. So then you'll trade it like you trade GBP USD or whatever. So trading will still be. It's just.
Hello, guys. Can you hear me now?
Hello.
Hey,
Hi. So I've started streaming, and this is by how much I missed the limit order. Like 0.01.
Oh, geez. Yep.
Yeah.
Wow.
When?
It happens. It happens, sadly.
Yeah.
That's what we were talking about this morning. Dat Echo missed a entry by 2 ticks, and Sonny was talking about how it wicks him and he's missed it by a tick or got wicked and never entered and things like that. It happens a lot, sadly.
Unfortunately, yes, yeah. I usually trade on the 4 hour, so as you know, so I'm just for the streaming purposes going into the lower time frame, just so it's more interesting. Yeah, but that's like, I mean, at least the idea worked, so that's good.
Exactly. And back to your thoughts, man, poor with it being regulated, and then it won't be so manipulated. The problem is, if it's not so manipulated, then you're not going to get the moves in crypto anymore either. So essentially, most
yeah, but that's a good thing. That will cancel your problem that you mentioned about people getting paid on it. So let's forget about actual trading it and just using it for some good reason. So if people get paid in crypto now, it won't be jumping up and down and they're losing 3% of their money.
That is a fact. That is a fact. I just don't think many people will be trading it much anymore. I know I wouldn't want to.
No, they won't. Of course it. They'll probably trade it. Well, it depends. They won't trade it as much, but then people will realize that trading it is pretty much like trading Forex. And millions of people trade Forex anyway, so I don't think it's that much of a problem. It'll take a dive for sure.
Yep. And I think a lot of your coins will not be able to stand up to regulations either, so you'll probably lose. I would say 50 to 3/4 of the coins that are
more than that.
More than that, you think? Yeah, probably a bunch.
Yep. No, there are many coins that won't stand up to regulations, and I think last time I checked, there was something like 8,000 altcoins.
Wow.
I think it's more than that by now, but the point is, it's probably I think like 90% of those will not make it.
Wow. Yeah, you say out of bank's control and out of government control, but unfortunately regulations would be in government's control. That's the whole problem with it. That's why.
Well, isn't XRP though the government? I think Ripple is government's crypto, so they could use Ripple as as a cryptocurrency for transactions.
Some banks already use it.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing with crypto is that it's decentralized, right? So this is what the government is doing. Like, so if they have a cryptocurrency that they can regulate and that they can have control over, I mean, Ripple is their go-to crypto. So if any coin is bound to to be used effectively and to be adopted by the mass, like I think that Ripple would be the one.
Yeah, I could see that. I don't know.
Well, the way things are going now, I don't know if there'll be money left because the US just decided to give Ukraine another $300 million for.
Saw that last night.
Jeepers. I can't understand that. I really don't.
Me
And that's
neither.
all your money. It's
I
all
don't
your
understand
tax
it
money
either.
that goes, isn't it? Yeah.
It's a mess. It's a
It would
mess.
be more beneficial to just gamble then, like choose 300 people and then just give $1 million each one. Or like they could long Bitcoin.
They get long Bitcoin. Oh, jeez. Yeah, G Flock, 300 million. Yep.
Yep.
I think
And that's one of the small amounts. If this was just to top up some ammunition thing, I don't know. I can't exactly figure out what bullshit they were talking.
I think that they give the money just so Zelensky could buy it, because like there's so many sweaters that it's kind of like bringing the vibe down in all these meetings. So they give all this money just so they can buy like a navy suit or something like that. Well,
Just crazy. Just crazy. No, G Flocka, they don't have no record for the money. They just build bridges with it, right, Meanpour? They're building bridges.
No, you don't. That's Africa. They don't send money to Africa anymore. No, the whole story is simple. You've got companies like Boeing, Radion, Skunkworks, all those companies. They're privately owned by mostly high-end people. So what happens is you send your tax money. Well, reality, you don't agree with this, so I don't say you send your tax money. You send your tax money to the Ukraine. Ukraine buys arms ammunition from Boeing, Radion, Skunkworks, all those places, and this money now becomes private owned because this money is now going to all the rich fat cats.
Yeah.
Basically, what's happening is instead of tax money just being given straight to these people, it's money laundering. It's all it is.
Yep. It's crazy.
Chief Locker, I don't know where that. No, it was a 13 million rand bridge, so it's like, what is that? $650,000 for a bridge.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yes. Yes. Yes, Mr. Y. I do have to tell, I don't even know if I should say it live. I'm gonna have to send you a screenshot, Manpour, because I have to get it from the wife, but we got an email last night. And they're upset about something, and I don't know what. I can't think of anything that we could have done yesterday. I'm not going to say the word. You know what I'm talking about. I don't know what we did.
Yes,
So,
yes. Okay.
yeah. I don't know what we did. I don't care. Really? I have no idea what happened. I can't think of anything, but yeah, I'll send you the email. It says something very funny and said that we were having some privileges taken away. So,
Whoopee.
yeah, I have no idea. I sit here and try to rack my brain for what possibly could have been talked about yesterday, and I can't think of anything.
Yeah, we're not really in the mood to go through 6 hours of live to figure out what was said.
It is what it is. That we're still live, guys. So I will tell you that we're still live. Hadn't shut us down yet.
Yeah, they haven't yet.
I make no promises, but so far we're still up and running. I was a little concerned. I was like, man, I might not be able to. Last time they completely shut me down, and I still have yet to wrap my head around why that happened. So I don't want to talk about it a lot because I'm not going to sit here and push it until they do, but you know what I'm saying.
No, don't. Yeah, just send it to me. I'll have a look, but I don't understand the language anyway because they don't really say exactly what they found.
Nope. They don't either, and that's what doesn't make any sense. And that was the same thing last time. They just said, "Okay, well, we're shutting you down for a reason." Really, all they said it was a reason. Guidelines were broke, so that's why. And then once I got reactivated, still don't know why it was that I ever got shut down. And here we are in the same thing. They claim that they're taking privileges of some kind away from us, which I'm not sure exactly what they were yet, but supposedly we've had some privileges. Anyway, we'll continue on. I don't care. I don't think they'll ever let us grow. I'm looking for it now, man, boy. I thought that it would be in. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Now, if you can make absolutely any sense, well, that one looks bigger, but this is just below the message just because it's not as much. But if you can make any sense out of what anything that says, you let me know, because it makes no sense to me at all.
Reality, I don't want to be rude or anything, but I'm not going to comment, because if I say something, they will shut you down.
Okay, don't do it then. You see what I'm looking at, though. Just showed up last night. I'm like, what? What? You can type it a DM.
What? Exactly. What?
Exactly. So I just sat there and I tried to think about exactly what we spoke about or anything. I'm like, what could we possibly? I don't know, man. And I just, for the life of me, can't figure out what. Did we? I don't know. I'll tell you what. Let's see. Maybe. Let's see.
This isn't about guns. This is about stupidity. Because God has a sense of humor, there's always going to be stupid people doing stupid shit at stupid times for stupid reasons in stupid ways because they're stupid.
All right, maybe that's what. Maybe now we'll see if we get another one.
I did not hear that. You're really looking for trouble now.
We may have too. I don't know. Man, poor, but we may have. I think you may be right,
Yeah,
sadly.
I don't know.
Yep.
I'm not going to mention any of that stuff on stream.
Nope. But I think we did, all joking aside. I think yesterday was a... I'm not going to just change what I talk about, especially when I spend this much time on live stream with you guys, but I think we did, because I kind of remember that echo. We had some conversations yesterday, I'm almost sure. So yeah, I'm almost sure we did.
Yeah.
I think you're exactly right. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's just
Nope. I mean, if we're going to sit here for hours like this, there's no way that conversations aren't going to come up about things that are interest of people that are here in the middle of a live stream when gold price is running sideways. So, is that big of a deal? I guess they'll shut us down and we will find somewhere else to conduct our business of live trading. Fine by me. Don't care. That echo says, I was talking about Nerf. Stupid YT. I'm not going to say the word out loud, although it's already in the comments, but yes. That echo, you are 100% right. Oh, jeez. All right, guys, give me 1 minute. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Bye.
All right, I am back, guys. News time.
Hello.
NQ made a move. NQ's moving. Yes, NQ is moving.
Where's it going? Where's it going?
Oh, currently.
Well, then it's too late anyway, so we'll be.
Turned a big old TRC on the hour. Stop loss, and again, there it is again. Stop loss would have been killer. Now she's closing.
Oh, that's
Maybe.
stop loss is what?
Maybe closing above now.
Nah, it's not that bad.
You took a buy on. What'd you take? Oh, good job, Mr. Y. Mr. Y got. Oh, good job. Gold looks like she's gonna complete what we were looking for here too. As of this morning, man, it's slow though. This was a super slow move. He's doing it, just very slowly.
The fuck? The fuck? Second time that it happens.
What happened?
Well, if you check my my stream, like I had my limit order at 2144.4. Okay, so around here, right here. Okay, and
Yeah.
it didn't feel. It didn't feel like fuck. Okay.
Hello, BR.
Hey, BR. There she goes. That's what we were looking for.
Sick. Nice.
Good wick up here.
Yeah, no, I missed it. So I just missed. I mean, if it hits full take profit, then I would have missed $200. Here I would have missed $50. Fuck's sake. I didn't know that scalping was so much fun.
I gave you guys
It's so
Novice
annoying.
Trader too
What?
because you guys are trading live, so BR and Aquawolf. You should have.
Oh. Okay.
Where is that wick, guys?
Different color. Now I feel successful. I have a
Yeah,
different
there you
color.
go. 3% profit. Very good, Mr. Y. Good job, good job.
Nice. Oh, before yesterday, I entered a trade, and I don't know. I mean, it was either like the site, the firm lag, or I was a dumb fuck, and instead of putting like one volume in certain asset, I put like 10, and I didn't see it.
Ouch.
And then like my like management is that as long as I place the trade, then I stop looking at it because it affects my psychology, you know. So
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah.
see it, and it went bad, the trade, because like I entered on my phone like just before bed, so I hadn't done any proper TA or anything, and so it went
jeez.
it went against my trade. So instead of losing $75, I lost $750. I lost 3%. Yeah, of my
Jeez.
account, just like that. Yeah. So that wasn't a very nice experience.
Not at all.
Nope,
Yeah.
not at all.
But I learned from it. Yeah, at least I learned from it. So I just I uninstalled every app besides TradingView from my phone, so that I cannot enter a trade only when I have the computer open. So yeah.
Man, I hope Phil's didn't go to sleep. I really feel bad for him. I mean, I guess I don't know what he's going to do at this point, but continued to go up this whole time. Yep.
Yo, I hit TP. I mean, I would have, but like
Yeah.
if the limiter got filled. It almost feels good.
I expected to go up there and hit the weekly open. Now what we do, that'll fill that wick, that news wick we were talking about this morning. Now what it does once we get there, I don't know. It could reject again. That it gets choppy around there. I don't know where his liquidation price was. I don't know if he knew where his liquidation price was, but...
No, I don't think so.
We had like $100 more or $150 more left to go. Well, on a mini, that'd be 150 ticks. And from where we measured it after he left was only 100, and it'd been up a little bit. So I don't know. He may have already hit liquidation. I'm not sure. Maybe it's better if he went to sleep and didn't think about it. I don't know. That's crazy.
I think people just do things differently.
Maybe. Maybe.
So, reality, which week are you talking about? Like the which weekly open?
What are you asking now?
Sorry, man.
You said about that you expect to fill a week on the weekly open or
Yeah, this
something
wick.
like that. Which one?
This wick right here.
This one. Okay, yeah.
Can't see.
Yeah.
We only see.
Oh, sorry. Right there. This wick. This wick right here is what I was expecting to fill. That was the news wick that we put in. Or that news candle. I mean, you'll see the wick on essentially every time frame. Whether it be the hour or whatever you expect. I mean, that's the 0.5's just over where we are. Or just under where we are, I'm sorry. So if we close below the 0.5 here, what will probably happen is she'll make a move down first. And then if she can come up and grab support above it, then she'll move back up and tap weekly open and fill that wick. But, I mean, we're above it currently, so. Got a lot of time left on this 30 minutes, so I mean, it could still go down. There's no bottom wick here now. So it could still go down. I just don't think that Phil's is ever going to get out of his position. I mean, he's got to be short somewhere down here.
Where did Phil send it?
Somewhere down. It had to be somewhere down here because he was $150 from liquidation in this candle. So on a micro. So I mean, we've made a lot of move up. He might have already been liquidated. I don't know.
Yeah, to be honest, I expect a rejection after we fill that week. Like if we touch that, the news candle that you said.
Yeah, it was the news candle. Once we fill that wick, it'll bounce around a little bit there probably because the weekly open has been acting for the last few weeks similar to the VWAP. It gets real choppy around that area. If you look in the chart, you'll see, I mean, this is what it did. See what I'm saying? At this weekly open prior to now, here's where we were. You know, it's just kind of, it gets into choppy price action. So if we get back into that area, I assume it'll get choppy again in that range. I mean, there's no telling, obviously, but my assumption is we'll get choppy there. Today's only what Tuesday, right? Yeah, so we still have a bit. I mean, no, today's Wednesday. Okay, and I'm a day behind. It's Wednesday today.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. You're fucking joking, right?
What's up, man, boy?
No, it just turns around, hits my stop loss every time. I'm just trying something and it's just exactly where I enter, it'll wick me in and then go back up and hit my stop loss every time.
Jeez.
And it won't even, the price won't go there. You know, it makes that, the wick that just jumps out of the candle, it just wicks me in and then goes in the other direction.
Wow.
It's because you become the liquidity.
Yeah. I'm trading a freaking micro. How the hell can it be liquidity? Fucking bad luck, that's all it is. That sounds like 70s music.
It's elevator music.
Yes.
What just happened?
No, we were listening to your 70s music.
My 70s music. Yeah, I need to do something with that voice meter. The voice meter just did that thing where it turns off for a minute. Now it's back on, so 70s music. What?
Fuck you.
This man Poor's voice went God mode. That's what Rat Killer says. You went God mode, man Poor.
Why?
I don't know. He said that's what it sounded like to him. You went God mode.
My voice came through your speakers. I heard myself over.
Yeah, it doesn't make no sense because everything from on my side's off. I can't hear you. I can't hear nothing. When it resets, everything goes blank on my side, so I can't hear anything or talk or anything. I'm going to, I'm gonna like my conscience. I'm going, like your conscience is talking to you. I'm going to, figure out what it is that I need to do this weekend probably to, I'm supposed to give I think I'm supposed to give a donation. It resets every 6 hours and asks you to give a donation, and what it does is when it resets, it's like 10 or 15 seconds that it says that it waits, and this time I heard it right when it happened, so I waited the 10 seconds and then reset it, but sometimes I don't, and then I sit here and talk and don't even realize I'm not talking to you guys because it shuts everything on my side down. So I can't hear anything and I can't say anything or nothing. It shuts everything down, so. I had to pay attention though because it does it like every 6 hours. I just don't know what I'm supposed to donate. Can't figure it out. Or exactly how. I guess I need to go on to. I'll figure it out over the weekend. I just haven't did it yet. I think it's going to close below, guys. Don't know if it's gonna matter a lot or not, but it could come down and make a bottom wick on that candle before moving back up. If it's gonna move back up, I mean, we still got a while. It always comes back to the weekly open, but it's only Wednesday, so this is early. But again, it could just come up, hit it, and continue on too this time around. One more scalp. What you got? Nice, nice, nice. Killing Nas today. Have a stop loss, Mr. Y, where you can just drag the stop loss, or does it not work that way?
Yeah, it's a pain in the ass.
Oh, is it? Okay.
What software are you using, Mr. White? Oh, yeah, I've heard about that.
Trade Locker. Huh.
Yes.
Trade Locker. Yeah, I see that. That's a little different. I've never even heard of that one. Small and bad. You know what I was talking about with this man for? That was where that short was. So if you would have took that trade, it was at the top of the channel. You already know this morning.
Yes, yes.
Now the channel's pushed up, so when we see where our channel marks were, they'll be way out of whack now. Yeah, see? Now it's actually pushed up because prices moved up, just like that it probably would, which would put that in the middle of the channel. So now, if you look at this, it was an invalid trade, but what's so beautiful about this whole situation is just think, if you would have long there, man, look at all that you would have got. But in reality, that was it. That was in the middle of the channel at the time. It wasn't at the bottom. So if you go back and look at it, so like if you back test it and look at it and say, oh, well, look at all this I could have made here, there, everywhere, it wouldn't have been, oh, you can't see because of my screen. Real quick so you can see what I was talking about. This screen right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in the middle of the channel in the beginning because this was at the top. So now you can go back and say, oh, well, look how well it won today, because you could have longed here and got this whole move, but it wasn't at the bottom of the channel, so that wouldn't have been a valid entry at the time. Yeah, because that was the top of the channel right there, and this was the middle. So, again, I'm not saying it doesn't work. I don't have a clue. I know that short didn't work, and that was at the top of the channel. Maybe it was the wrong time. We haven't got a signal since that was valid since the New York Open. That was, but it wasn't at the bottom of the channel, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just something to think about there. Again, I can't say that it's not good. There's no way I can say that, because thus far it's worked, you know, decent with everything we've looked at. My problem is I hate something that moves around like that, because you can look back at it and now think that it was much better than it actually was. So you actually have to see it in the moment to really make any sense of it, and it seems so far every moment we've caught it seems to be right, but time will tell, I guess. We'll keep on working with it.
I still don't trust it.
No, me neither. Me neither. You know that already.
What's the size of, well, what's the value per tick of RTY? Just to ask your wife there on the other side.
$5 per tick.
Okay. Same as NAS. But it doesn't seem to move so as crazy as NAS. I'm just looking at the tick chart. If you look at the tick chart on NAS, it's like it's on crack.
Yeah, that's NAS for you, isn't it?
Yep.
Took a buy on NQ. BR just took a buy on NQ, yeah. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Anybody got any questions? Anything? Give us something to talk about.
Questions I have will probably get you banned again.
Man, poor. Oh, jeez. What are you open to buy on now? BR? You said open buy now? Was that on the Nasdaq? Oh, you said to Mr. Y. Okay. Mr. Y opened 3 buys. One stop loss hit, 2 in profit. Good job, Mr. Y.
I think your wife's screen is stuck.
Yeah, it is. It is. She's messing doing other things right now, so if an alert comes, she'll...
No, it's no problem. I entered on the signal there, but going to stop me out now anyway. So.
Oh, she didn't get a She didn't get a signal.
I did.
Huh. That's weird. Yeah, she didn't get a signal on this side.
But then again, I am trading US. I can't trade RTY because my chart is delayed.
Yeah, gotcha. The RTY didn't throw any signals. The last signal was... Of course, I got it on my trading view. Hold on. Maybe it'll come up. All it's doing is spinning. The last signal was at right there, that one, 10:54 this morning was the last signal on it, and that was the stop loss. It hadn't signaled since then for actual RTY, so that is weird. But maybe the RTY signal will come across here in a little bit. I don't know. That's odd.
Well, I'll be stop loss, stop hit. Well, the wick is against my stop loss, and I'm out. Stopped up again.
I was short. Huh. I see that. I don't know a lot about it, but yeah.
So this is a paper trade. I'm not gonna take this one. Just what might happen.
gold. I see what you're looking at. Gold. Buys again on NQ. Helping NQ, aren't you? Jeez. Alright, Chief Lock, hey, you're getting out of here. Alright, have a good one, man. See you tomorrow, probably.
I'll be back.
Alright, see you in a bit. Hey, Prosy. For. That's what you were looking for. You were looking for me to say, hey, Prosy. That's why you put that. How's it going today, though, Prosy? Going good. That's good. That's good. You lost $100 in that area, Mr. Y. That's not good. No, it's not a good area to trade, I don't guess.
Oh, man.
There's Phil's.
Oh,
I've been feeling your pain.
man. I lost the account.
Yeah. I figured
It's my
that, Phil's.
daily drawdown. Oh, man.
I was worried about that,
I
Phil's.
I thought I would have enough to be able to go, hit these levels and not be busted, but I guess not.
I was worried. I've been talking about it as you've been gone. I've been like, yeah, I feel bad for Phil's. I'm worried because this thing just keeps on going up.
Yeah. It's wild. I don't know. I think I'm still gonna short. Like at 2180, I think it for XAU, I think it might go down to 2120, 2130. You know, a big drop is coming. It's just we're at the precipice, you know. I've just been very early. I've been shorting for the past 3 days, and it's been pumping for the past 3 days.
Well, yesterday it dumped.
Yeah, I actually predicted that, but I slept in, and for some reason my order hit stop loss before I could take profit, but the stop loss was like supposed to be triple the size, so I don't understand why it closed. Yeah, I don't know. It should dump. Today it needs to dump.
I don't think today's the day.
Oh my god.
Oh, jeez. I'm sure he can see. Why do I have to ask him?
Okay. I'm going to go dig a hole and cry in it. Yeah.
Prozy's asking why he's already gone. Yeah, he's already gone.
Hello?
I hear you. What's up?
Hey, how are you doing, man?
Nothing much. What about you?
All good, all good.
I joined so I could explain why I blocked Razzie.
Oh, okay.
And I think the explanation is self-explanatory. So there's not much to say.
That was a perfect explanation. Thank you for that.
Of course. Have a nice time. Nap time now for me. Bye-bye.
Have a good one, Phils. Oh my jeez.
That was illuminating.
Yeah, wasn't it? Oh my gosh. I'm here, Prosy. What's up? No, there's nothing wrong with your headphones. Just nobody talking. Manpour's not here right now, so not really anybody talking. I thought you were under
Okay.
18, Prosy. Hey, man, Paul, welcome back. I'm glad you made it. Well, if you're under 18, then it doesn't matter. To my knowledge.
It does.
I don't know. Okay.
It depends on the
Well,
country. Some countries, the age of consent is 16, then it's not a problem. Don't know what's the age of consent in your country. Is that by law or what you say?
capable, man, Paul, capable. You can. We got to be so careful
Yes.
with this one. The law. Okay, the law. Go ahead.
Well, that's strange because it's usually an even number. Most countries are 16 or 18,
Yeah.
and then Estonia, I know, was just moved from 14 to 16. Stuff like that. So, yeah, you have to be careful.
I suspect that if we continue this conversation, tomorrow reality will receive another email.
Hopefully we're all right. We hadn't said nothing yet.
No.
Yeah,
Energy
exactly.
drinks at
Yes.
16.
This is the
They can keep sending me letters. It's all right. I like the energy drink at 16. That's funny. You can't drink energy drinks until you're 16. That blows
I'm not
my
going to get
mind.
started with that one.
Yeah, that
Because
blows my
then you'll
mind.
definitely get kicked.
Yeah, right? Oh, man. It's funny because you don't know a lot of things that go on outside your own country when it comes to stuff like this. You're
Yes.
you know, no idea. So it's really, really funny when you see stuff or hear stuff like that.
Yeah. If you're both above the age of consent, then no, they cannot report as rape. The problem is how to prove that both agreed, well, both gave consent at the time. Well, yeah, but you see, if you want to do it, then it's consent.
Did you use a stop loss, Prosy, and did anybody else know that you entered the trade?
No stop loss used. There we go.
Yeah, well, that's a different deal. But if you used a stop loss and you never told anybody you got in the trade, I mean, there's really no proof that the trade ever happened at all. Oh, man. Well, now there's an issue, Prosy. There's an issue.
That's
Yeah,
like trading when
that'll-
you're under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah, that'll get you in trouble every time.
yeah. Let's hope he doesn't get liquidated.
That will liquidate your account.
Yep.
No, but no. Yeah, that is the problem. You should have said that in the beginning, because under the influence is a totally different kettle of fish.
What are we talking about?
Talk about trading without a stop loss.
When you said under the influence, I thought you meant like trading.
Yeah, you can't trade under the influence without a stop loss.
I'm about to dance now.
Hello, Mr.
All right,
Buyer.
let's look at. Hello, good sir. How are you?
I just figured out you
Hey,
you
yo.
got here. Doing good, doing good.
My goodness, I put a buy. I just came back. I left my trade open. I put a buy at. Where the fuck was it? Okay, I put a buy at 1833 4.25. Right?
Yeah.
That was at. Okay, that was at 12:10. Right?
Yeah.
That was at 12:10. So about an hour, 2 hours and something. And it hit my take profit at 18,374. That's cool. Yeah, I could have still win more. Oh well. I had to go, so I literally just left my trade open. I was like, you know what? F it. I'm zero open.
Yeah. It happens.
Hey, Pressy. I miss you too. You know, it's been like 10 years since, me and you, probably, remember I was telling you yesterday? 10 years later? Bro, why is this taking so, this is the longest thing I've ever waited for in my life.
Oh, Jashim
Guess what?
just left. Turn that off.
I'm still waiting. Probably, I'm still waiting. Still, bro. Oh my goodness. Holy gracious. Holy moly. Holy bejesus. Okay, anyways. Close. Time to play this one game I want to play.
I think I'm gonna log out. I don't see
Alright.
anything interesting happening anymore.
No, me neither.
So,
Alright, Aquawolf. Have a
Okay,
good
man,
one.
see you tomorrow.
all the day, guys. Tomorrow I'll try to log in again.
That works.
I mean,
that
today
works.
I could have made like $400, but the limits didn't trigger.
Yeah.
Because like
Yeah.
I have this screen sharing, this tab, and then I have another tab for when I place the trade. Because like I don't want to show like the dashboard and everything. So it was like I was placing the limits as it was happening, and it took me a lot of time to see, like to verify everything. So I missed the first trade, and then the second didn't trigger, like because of the spreads, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it was fun. It was fun.
Yo, probably I've had that video for like almost. How did you find
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
Okay, I'll put a video on the trading chat. The chat here. I don't know what you call it. But is it wrong of me to do that? It like on my plans, bad. Like it's still loading. But when you guys see the video, is it bad? Because look, in reality, is going to eventually be where that happens. So Is it wrong of me to do that? Because if you guys watch the video.
Do I not understand the video, or is it just me?
I have no idea what that's about.
Me neither.
Okay, so I'll explain it in simpler terms. So, all these, there's like, the people, they're called pawns, right? You control them, but they're living beings, they're humans. But you can control them and tell them what to do, but they have feelings and emotions, and they have all their body parts, but they could lose all their body parts and fight and stuff, like their eyes can get turned out and stuff. But that's not the point. What I'm trying to do now, my plans are, since I'm advancing in technology in that game, I plan on putting all living pawns, humans, into crypto sleep. So basically, the cryo sleep. I don't know what the fuck it's called. Basically put them to sleep forever. They're gonna be in sleeping chambers for the rest of their lives. And instead of having my base as living things, it's all gonna be robotic. All robots are gonna basically run the place. Is it wrong of me to do that?
Of course, yes.
Huh?
Well, that's basically where we're going anyway.
That's AI. They're all robots, and there's different tiers of the robots. But I'm planning on basically putting all the pawns to a sleeping chamber for the rest of their lives.
So what's the point then? What's the point of having humans there?
Yeah. What's the point of having humans? I could just have them all safely in one spot, guarded by the robots. That way, I don't have to worry about their emotions. So they're going to be sleeping. So I can take away all the recreational stuff like TV. I can take that all away. Save me energy, and not have to worry about making food because I have like tons of food. So I could put that into a freezer that would last forever. And never have to wake them up, and just run everything off of robots, and keep upgrading the robots.
But you have to buy some women so they can cuddle with them while they sleep. So, like, you must.
Well,
you can remove all.
You're on cryostasis, so you're frozen. You have no idea what's going on anyway.
Yeah, but your brain still works. So the hormones you produce still work. When this affects you produce a hormone called oxytocin or something like that. I don't know the name in English.
I mean, bro, we can use the robots. They can't tell the difference between.
Yeah, but like, according, if you want to make the humans happy while they sleep and be less stressful, so they won't see nightmares and they won't have sleep paralysis or anything, then you should put like a cat or a woman or a dog or something next to them, so they can feel like affection and the brain can produce certain hormones that will make them less stressed. Or you can like kill the humans and then harvest their organs and sell them so you can make more money.
I do that already. I do that already, bro. Like anytime like people attack my base, I'll like the ones who stay alive, right? I'll imprison them, I'll heal them, and then what I'll do is I'll put them to sleep and then take their organs and all their body parts, literally every piece of their body, their eyes.
Just a disclaimer.
And I'll sell it.
Yeah, but like a disclaimer.
Reality, no wonder your stream gets
yeah, exactly. That's the
flagged by YouTube. Just listen to this.
Game. Huh? We're talking about a video game right now. We do not condone any. Yeah. We would not condone any acts of violence towards anyone.
Well,
this is a video game. Okay, just to
it's called Room.
Make sure. Yeah. It's a game. Okay.
There's an article for all the people that are expecting that the crypto will have nothing to do with the government in the future.
I mean, they already own how much Bitcoin
Yeah.
from the Mt. Gox story, and what's the other one that they confiscated?
Bro.
Your reality. Check out this trade. That I didn't take it. It's paper trade.
Let me see. Let me pull your screen up. Oh yeah.
This would be the first take profit. So basically, that'd be like risk free by now.
Yep.
And
Looks good. Looks good.
perhaps we'll never find out because I didn't take it. So, anyways, have a good day, guys. We'll talk to you
Alright.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Have
man.
a good
Cheers.
one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All the money. Your reality.
Yeah, what are you doing, Mr. Bio? Sound effects or?
No. I was spamming my keyboard because something
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
clicking.
Gotcha.
Yeah, about that Minecraft server, bro. So what's up?
Somebody told me that you wanted to buy it. Somebody DM'd me and said you wanted to buy my server.
Oh look,
I was only
willing
giving
to
you
pay for a Minecraft server.
I was only giving you
Like-
monthly access. I wasn't gonna sell you the server.
$4.99.99 a month for access. Look, reality. Okay, look, I am willing to pay for a Minecraft server for this community, right? But I need like
Okay.
10 people to actually play the vote that they'll play the actual server because I'm not gonna buy it if not even 10 people are gonna be on. You know?
But I already got people that
No, your
people
thing's
in
too
the server.
expensive. My thing's free.
Oh.
Your thing's too
Oh.
expensive. My thing's free for everybody. I'll pay the monthly subscription and I'll set up the server. But I just need people to actually play in it. So if people are willing to play in it, I'll pay for it.
Well, I mean, we got Mr. Watermelon in the server, and Z, and Burb.
Mr. Y. We got Braden. He plays Minecraft, but we got Burr. Man 4. I don't know if he has Minecraft right now.
Rosley plays Minecraft.
We got Reality.
I don't play Minecraft.
You will play Minecraft with us. We will build you a shrine.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't play
We will build
Minecraft.
you a shrine.
Never played that shit in my life.
No, I mean
You
neither.
don't
Never
have to
played
play
it.
it. You just have to join.
I think
All you have to do is join.
Rat Killer.
Look, if you join,
Are you still on YouTube? I think he plays Minecraft. I don't know. I think he talked about it.
Frosty, I feel like you listen to those Minecraft
Yep.
songs.
Yeah, Rat Killer does too. See? There's all kinds of them.
Where'd you get all these things from?
What do you say?
One thing. I said, where are you getting all this info from? How do you...
I just asked him on YouTube.
Oh. Is he in the server?
Yeah. I didn't know there was anybody that wasn't in this server. Yeah, that Echo says his daughter plays Minecraft. So there you go.
Well,
I've never played it. I've never played it in my life.
If I get the Minecraft, I'll make sure to give the daughter like a good starter kit. I'll give her a starter kit. I'll give her like
starter kits. If you start a Minecraft server, then it's free.
Fuck.
You said
it's free, obviously. I know it's free. It's free. It's free. I'll give the daughter. I will give the daughter the starter kit. I'm not giving it to anyone else just because it's his daughter.
Okay. Fair enough. I was gonna say you're gonna start charging people for the Minecraft server. I'm gonna have to kick you.
I'm gonna make Prozzy my mining slave. I'm gonna make Mr. Y my tree cutting slave. You know?
That Echo's laughing. Yeah, there's Rat Killer Rat right there. He's in VC now.
Prozzy's okay with it. You know, he's okay with being a mining slave. You know, he has nothing better to do anyways. See, he said, "Yeah, sure, dude." I'm telling you, in reality, people love being workers in Minecraft. Bro.
Yeah, too bad people don't love being workers in real life. Things would
For
go a
real.
lot better.
I remember. My brother had invested over $1,000 a while ago on Doge, and he's already up like 4,000. You heard?
That's good. Rowsey says he's been asking for a mod for 2 years now. That's interesting.
How long have you been in this episode? Question mark, who is Prod? There you go. You joined February 8th. What do you mean 2 years?
Thank you. Server just celebrated the 1 year anniversary, so.
You've been here since February. You haven't even been here for a month. You've been here a month and like 3 days.
Yep. Exactly. Been asking for 2 years.
Let me see. Who is... Well, I can't really do me because one time I got banned by accident. I know I've been here for a long... I've been here since 2023. Yeah, because I got banned twice by accident. Supposedly accident by King.
King banned you twice?
Yes, and you know it.
I know you got banned once. I didn't know it was twice. It really was twice? Oh.
Yeah, it was twice.
I didn't know it was King. I thought it was Flo. Was it King? I thought it was Flo.
I think it was the first one, and then Flo was the second one.
Gotcha. Why does Mr. Bio have mod but not you? Because Mr. Bio's been here since the beginning. First off. Number two, I don't think anybody... I'm not sure anybody in the server would, agree with you being a mod, Prozzy? You haven't been here since the beginning, Prozzy. Just said February.
I need an emoji that shows flipping tables. Hold up. Flip table. No, nothing exists. Oh, hold on, I got you.
I can put an emoji of
table.
If you give me emoji,
there you go.
That's what you want? Is
no. Last
okay,
time I tried to tell you to put an emoji, it took literally 3 months.
Last time you told me to put an emoji? I just put all these emojis in.
I just put it. No. When I asked for an emoji in the very beginning, because it was only like 2 emojis when I asked, and for you to put that one emoji, it took so long.
Top of all of it, Mr. Bio. You can put an emoji, I believe. I believe you can put emoji.
Now I can. Yeah, now I can. At the time, I couldn't.
Okay. If you find one that you like, just put it in. I don't care. I probably forgot if it took me a while. Not you realize I do have a lot of things that I do, right? Problem. I get so busy. Your phone died. Oh, I gotcha. So now you can't talk. Gotcha.
But I have to talk super loudly.
Oh, jeez. You don't have to talk that loud. Sorry for anybody out there that had headphones on. Does anybody have any questions? YouTube, Kick, Twitch. We got about 12 minutes left, and I'm probably gonna shut her down. Not much going on. It's 3 o'clock. Like I said, tomorrow, guys, tomorrow, I will start the stream early. I will not be on mic. It will be silent until New York Open. However, I will be in VC, Kick, Twitch, YouTube, live streaming, TA, any trades taken before New York Open, so COMEX Open, anything along them lines. I will be here. Stream will be running. You want to watch how I do TA in the morning? I'll do the TA, you know, pre-NY. It's just, I will not have a mic open. So, if you have any questions, I may not see them until NY Open. So just ask your questions. I don't know what a snipe bot is. Messages from people. I don't know about that. I don't think Z would be too happy about that. So that is what I will be doing tomorrow. And we'll try to do this every day from now on. I mean, I was doing it in video in the very beginning, so the guys that showed up to video could partake, but I figured why not just go live on all the platforms. Like I say, it will be silent until NY Open, so make sure everybody knows. Anybody, I'm in. Just be the background music. It'll probably be a little louder, because I'll leave it at the normal intro and outro volume. Does anybody have any questions? Anything at all today? Oh my geez. Bye, Prowsy.
Oh my.
Bye, Rat. Back to YouTube. Said you were leaving.
Oh. Hey, they made a female version of the turtle?
How do you know it's a female version? Just looks like a turtle to me.
Click it and zoom into its lips.
Zoom into its lips. What's it got, makeup on?
Has makeup on. Wait, just because it has makeup on. What if it's gay?
Okay, enough of that. We're live on YouTube. You gotta text that stuff in the VC. You can't say it out loud. Alright, YouTube, Kick, Twitch. Anybody have any questions? This stream's going nowhere fast. I'm gonna go ahead and shut y'all down. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Like I said, I'll start the stream super early. Probably 7:38-ish New York time. So somewhere around in there. I hope some of you guys caught some of the trades today. And I will see you all tomorrow morning. Have a good afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are.